You are listening to Yankton High School basketball on KYNT, your home team for Yankton Athletics. Yankton High School basketball is brought to you in part by Hy-Vee, Cop Building Innovations, At the Bar, Midwest Insurance, Dakota Beverage, The Boathouse, Kaiser Heating and Cooling, the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Explorers Credit Union, Triple Time Rudy's, the UPS Store, First Dakota National Bank, the Yankton Medical Clinic, FNBO, Wilson Trailer, Vantage Financial, Avera, Farmers Union Insurance, Checkers, JJ Benji's, Edward Jones Financial Advisor Colby Cookta, Mount Marty University, Olson Pest Technicians, SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, H&H Roofing, Sherco, Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance, First Chiropractic Centers, Larry's Heating and Cooling, the Friends of John Marquardt, Cockling Distributing, Elwood Family Dental Care, Missouri River Associates, Vision Real Estate, Mayor Signs, Moody Motors, Boston Shoes to Boots, Yankton Thrive, Gary's Towing, Floortech, Parker Hannafin, Core Trust, Glow Aesthetics and Med Spa, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, MT&RC Smith Insurance, and Vision Care Associates. Now we go live to the arena for Yankton High School basketball on KYNT.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from the Summit Activity Center in Yankton, South Dakota. This is Yankton Bucks and Gazelles basketball on KYNT and KYN-TV. I am Brayden Butler this evening, and I am Brayden Butler every evening, but this evening we'll be broadcasting live from the Summit Activity Center and your Fairfield Inn & Suites and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton broadcast booth. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling either Hotel Direct as the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Like I said, I am Brayden Butler, and this is your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. The Yankton Bucks and Gazelles suit up in front of their home crowd for one final time in the regular season tonight as they host the T-Area Titans. This is their fourth to last game of the regular season for both the Bucks and Gazelles, but 3 road games next week at Brookings on Tuesday, and then the longest road trip of the year at Spearfish on Friday, at Douglas on Saturday. That wraps up the regular season. Both the Bucks and Gazelles right now are in SODAC 16 spots, so they will be playing a little bit of postseason basketball with a shot at the state tournament. But we're not going to get too far ahead of ourselves here. We're focused tonight on the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles against the T-Area Titans. The Titans in a different scenario for both their boys and girls teams. Both the boys and girls for T are trying to lock up home games in the SODAC 16. Both of them right near the 8th ranking right now. I believe their girls come in 7th, their boys come in 6th. We'll talk more about that later on here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. Once again, Hy-Vee, there's a helpful smile in every aisle. We're going to take your first break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. When we return, we'll have your matchup breakdown for the girls' game, which will kick things off tonight from the Summit Activity Center. Thanks for joining me this evening on KYNT and KYN-TV, your home team and stream for Bucks and Gazelles athletics. We're going to be back in a couple minutes from the Summit Activity Center.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
In the heart of South Dakota, there's a name families trust, John Kopp of Kopp Building Innovations in Utica. Whether you're building your dream home, adding a new shop, or tackling that long overdue remodel, the Kopp crew delivers quality craftsmanship with a local touch. KBI is an authorized WIC builder, a Midwest company that understands your building needs. Built right, built local, built to last. For more information or to get a quote, Visit copbuildings.com.
At the Bar is the bar for sports fans. With coverage of NFL, college basketball favorites, Yankton High School action, and NHL hockey too. Open 7 days a week. Bring in your crew, grab a table, and take in all the action surrounded by fans who love the game as much as you do. The energy's better, the company's great, and the beverages are cold, just the way game day should be. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the Bar in downtown Yankton.
Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton is a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. Hi, this is Whitney Devine. If you're looking for protection that fits your life, call me or Travis. We make coverage simple. Whether it's your home, car, or farm, we take time to understand your needs and find the right plan at the right price. You'll get personal service, trusted advice, and peace of mind knowing we're right here in Yankton. Call Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton today to schedule your appointment.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat, brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
The Boathouse in Yankton is for everyone. Axe throwing, sports simulators, skee ball, shuffleboard, beanbags, pool, and darts. Plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Happy hour all day on Mondays, trivia on Tuesdays, free axe throwing tournament on Wednesday, and live music on Fridays. Some say it's the most fun you can have on land. The Boathouse is also your go-to place to watch all sports. Head to the Boathouse, downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages.
Being wiser means being smart with your money, especially when it comes to a big investment like a new heating and cooling system. It means getting a quote, comparing options, and understanding what you're really paying for. At Kaiser Heating and Cooling, we're happy to walk you through the details, equipment, efficiency, and long-term value, so you can see how our pricing compares. No guesswork, just clear information and honest answers. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton and Mitchell.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It is your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, where there's a hopeful smile in every aisle. It's time for your matchup breakdown here, starting with the girls' matchup tonight, as the Gazelles will tip off first against the T-Area Titans. The Gazelles, coming into today's game, have a 5-11 overall record, 4-5 at home, 1-6 on the road. Currently ranked 14th in the Class AA standings. As for T-Area, they come in 11-7 on the year, 5-4 at home, 6-3 on the road, 7th in Class AA. Last game for both these teams, we'll start with the Titans. Both these teams coming off of losses in their last games as well. T-Area, a 70-42 loss to Marshall. That's Marshall, Minnesota. So an interstate matchup there between T-Area and Marshall. 70-42 final score there. T-Area falls. They had won their previous 3 games and 5 of their last 7 before that loss to Marshall. So T looking to bounce back here tonight. As for the Yankton Gazelles, they're coming off a tough loss to Sioux Falls Christian on Tuesday. 62-23. The Gazelles held to just 8 points in the second half of that one. It was a rough game for Yankton. Eden Wolfgram did lead the way with 8 points. She added 4 rebounds, 2 steals, 1 block. Kelson Wells had 6 points, 3 rebounds, and a steal. And Nora Kraske, 2 points, 2 assists. But the big thing for her, 6 steals defensively. Yankton's going to want to see more of that tonight. Recent matchups between these two teams, it's been all T-Area over the last 4 meetings. 4-0 against Yankton are the Titans since 2022, including a 53-36 win last year, 82-55 in 2024, 62-30 in 2023, and 57-45 in 2022. It's your matchup breakdown for the Yankton Gazelles against the T-Area Titans. When we come back, we're going to break down the boys matchup between the Bucks and T-Area. Back after this here on KYNT, KYN-TV. This is your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Your matchup breakdown for the Bucks when we come back.
Inheritance, romance, and investment scams continue to plague South Dakotans with high dollar amount losses. They prey on vulnerable adults and swindle consumers out of their funds. Scammers befriend the victim, making it difficult for them to see the reality of what's happening. If you have a loved one susceptible to this type of scam, sit down and talk with them about these issues before it happens to them. If you or a loved one have been scammed in this manner, please reach out to the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
My fellow explorers, we believe big adventures deserve presidential treatment. Now until February 27th, Explorers Credit Union is offering special presidential rates on qualifying boat and camper loans. So this summer, roam farther, stay longer, and explore more. No waiting, no delays, just legendary approval. Because adventure doesn't wait, and neither should you. Visit explorerscu.com and get pre-approved today. Explorers Credit Union, we believe in your next big adventure. Offer subject to credit approval and is subject to change at any time. Additional terms and restrictions apply. Membership required. Valid through February 27th. Federally insured by NCOA.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Big news for Yankton and the surrounding area. Yankton Medical Clinic is proud to announce the addition of YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Trevor Kindle and Dr. Rockney are now seeing patients for routine eye exams, glasses and contact prescriptions, and emergency eye care for unexpected injuries. As Yankton natives, they're committed to caring for the community they call home. Plus, Dr. Kindle is the area's only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon. Call 605-655-1830. Third floor of the Pavilion, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
In Yankton, community means everything, and at Wilson Trailer, it's the heart of what they do. They're more than manufacturers, they're your neighbors. From sponsoring the Bucks and Gazelles to supporting the next generation of farmers and builders, they're proud to give back to the place they call home. For over a century, Wilson Trailer has stood strong, steady, and rooted in community. Because when Yankton thrives, we all move forward. Wilson Trailer in Yankton. Learn more at wilsontrailer.com.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV for your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, with his helpful smile in every aisle. The Bucks and Gazelles hosting the T-Area Titans tonight. Final home game of the season for Yankton before their trio of road games next week at Brookings, at Spearfish, and at Douglas. None of those trips necessarily close, but 2 of them definitely longer than the other one. It will be an overnight trip for Spearfish and Douglas. Friday night against Spearfish, Saturday afternoon against Douglas, but I digress. We're focusing on the Titans tonight. Let's get into your matchup breakdown for the Bucks side of this doubleheader. Yankton coming into today's game 4-12 on the year, 3-7 at home, 1-5 on the road. They're currently tied for 14th in Class AA. That is tied with Pierce. So I believe Yankton would Yankton won the head-to-head, so unless some other tiebreaker comes up first, I believe that would put Yankton on top of Pierre in that case, but I've been wrong before. As for the T-Area Titans, they come in 12-5 overall, 5-2 at home, 7-3 on the road. They're currently 6th in Class AA are the Titans. Last time out for both teams coming off of losses looking to bounce back here tonight. 74-71 to Sioux Falls Christian on Tuesday was a loss for the Yankton Bucks, and that is a very good Sioux Falls Christian team, widely regarded as a top 5 team, maybe even higher than that in the entire state, regardless of class. Jackson Kudera would lead the way with 21 points, 4 rebounds, 1 steal. Beck Reichen finishes just shy of a double-double, 19 points and 8 assists for him, add in 5 rebounds and 1 steal. Abe O'Brien, 12 points, 1 board, 3 assists, and Owen Eisnes had 10 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. As for the T-Area Titans, they're coming off what I describe as an uncharacteristic loss this season to Brandon Valley, a 29-point loss to the Lynx. It was 62-33 on Tuesday. Griffin Wiebinga was his usual self, but the Lynx did a very good job shutting down the rest of the Titans. Wiebinga ended with 17 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1 steal. Mitch Grant, I say they held the Titans in check outside of Wiebinga. Grant almost records a double-double in that loss, 8 points and 10 rebounds for him to go along with 1 assist and 1 block for Grant. Recent matchups between these two teams, the Titans are 3-1 against Yankton since 2022. T's victories include last year 63-44, 53-41 victory in 2024, and a 55-53 close game in 2022. Yankton's lone win over the last 4, 77-68 back in 2023. And I believe that was at T-Area High School. And that might have been a night where Drew Reichen broke the record for most threes in a single game, or tied the record for most threes in a single game. I can't remember. I remember him getting interviewed on the broadcast after the game, so he definitely did something amazing that night. I can't remember exactly which record he matched or exceeded that night specifically, but it involved three-pointers. The kid was an amazing three-point shooter for the Bucks, but that's a few years ago now. We're focused on tonight between the Titans and the Bucks. You're listening and watching the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Want to give a quick shout out to our fans of the game, courtesy of Triple Time Rudy's. Whether you are traveling to a home or an away game, be sure to fill up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're located at 1606 Broadway Avenue. That's where the KYNT charter vehicles, our company vehicles, we fill up there every time we leave town to head out for Bucks and Gazelles athletics, also Mount Marty University athletics. So make sure to stop at Triple Time Rudy's when you're heading out of town to support Yankton athletics. Good crowd on hand already here for this final sub-varsity game. It's currently 2:14 to play in the third quarter. Yankton does trail T-Area 40-26. This is the sophomore game. Once they wrap up, they'll put 15 minutes on the clock, and then the Gazelles will tip off against T-Area. So as of right now, my best guess is we're going to be a little past that 6 o'clock tip-off that we were scheduled for. Might be closer to 6:10 or 6:15 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. But we'll keep it with you all the way through here on your Hy-Vee pregame show. We're going to go to break. When we come back, we're going to take a look at your Class AA standings, starting with the girls' side. Brought to you by Rhonda Westland, State Farm Insurance. We're back after this break here on KYNT and KYN-TV to take an in-depth look at the Class AA standings.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykero at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
At Mount Marty University, students get real support and real opportunities.
Hi, I'm Maya, and I'm a business major at Mount Marty University. The professors here at Mount Marty are just amazing. They're very good about supporting me through future internships and jobs that they try and line me up with, and they also provide real life experiences in the classroom through projects and speakers and things like that.
Start your journey online at mountmarty.edu.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. This is your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Let's take a look at your standings review, courtesy of Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Contact your local State Farm Insurance agent, Rhonda Westland, to ensure you have the best coverage at the best price for your home, auto, or life insurance. Taking a look at the Class AA standings, we're going to start things off on the girls' side, since that is our first game of the evening. And we'll start with your prep media polls as well for Class AA. Brandon Valley taking all 20 first place votes. They're the number one team right now in the class in the media polls, followed by O'Gorman at number 2. Sioux Falls, Washington third, with Rapid City Stevens and Aberdeen Central rounding out the top 5. 2 teams receiving votes this week, the Mitchell Colonels and the Spearfish Spartans. Overall, in the seed point standings, Brandon Valley number 1 there as well, 45.75 seed points, undefeated at 16-0 on the year. O'Gorman is in second with Sioux Falls, Washington third, Aberdeen Central 4th, Rapid City Stevens 5th, Sioux Falls Jefferson 6th, T-Area 7th, Mitchell 8th, Spearfish 9th, Huron rounding out the top 10. Harrisburg is 11th, followed by Rapid City Central 12th. Yankton's actually in 13th. Pierre in 14th, Sioux Falls Roosevelt 15th, and Sturgis Brown rounding out the top 16. 4 teams on the outside looking in are Watertown, Douglas, Brookings, and Sioux Falls Lincoln. Playing the game of where would everybody go if the Sodac 16 were to happen today? Well, starting in your 1-16 matchup, Brandon Valley would host Sturgis Brown. In the 2 versus 15, O'Gorman hosts Sioux Falls Roosevelt, or would host Sioux Falls Roosevelt. In the 3-14 matchup, Sioux Falls Washington would host Pierre. In the 4-13 matchup, Aberdeen Central would host the Yankton Gazelles. So a trip that Yankton has already made this season. They did fall to the Golden Eagles when they went up to Aberdeen earlier this year. In the 5-12 matchup, Rapid City Stevens would host Rapid City Central. So not a lot of travel for either team, but they'd appreciate that. In the 6-11 matchup, Harrisburg would go on the road against Sioux Falls Jefferson. In the 7-10 matchup, T-Area, who's playing tonight against Yankton, would host Huron at number 10. And in the 8-9 matchup, Mitchell would host Spearfish. That is your Class AA standings for the girls' side of things here in the great state of South Dakota. We're going to go back to break. When we return, we're going to talk about the standings on the boys' side, so don't go anywhere. This is the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, there's a helpful smile in every aisle. We're back in a couple minutes here on KYNT and KYN TV, your home team and stream for Bucks and Gazelles athletics.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family owned with over 80 years of experience.
Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury,
check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
we offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Do you struggle with dry contacts? At Vision Care Associates, we have a great option. Infused contact lenses by Bosch & Lomb. Infused lenses are designed to ensure that your eyes stay hydrated and irritation-free, even after a full day of wear. Our doctors specialize in fitting these lenses for maximum comfort and optimal vision. Schedule your consultation and experience the all-day comfort and crisp, clear vision you deserve.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At H&H Roofing, we don't just fix roofs, we protect families. We're family-owned, locally operated, and dedicated to keeping our community safe and dry. Every nail, every shingle, every handshake, it all matters to us. From repairs to full roof replacements, we treat every home like it's our own. Because when your home is secure, we feel secure. For honest work and dependable results, trust the local team that cares. Call H&H Roofing in Yankton today. We've got you covered.
The SureCo exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any SureCo electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized SureCo distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand SureCo.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. We offer expertise and experience, where your long-term eye care is our concern. State-of-the-art technology, where we never lose sight of quality. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
When you make the right decision, it feels good. Like picking the perfect accent rug or choosing a good night's sleep over an all-night crime show binge. It feels really good to make the right insurance decision too. That's why State Farm agent Rhonda Westland is right here in Yankton to help you select the right protection at the right price. Rhonda will make sure you understand your State Farm coverages so you'll know what to expect if the unexpected happens. With State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, it's easy to make the right choice. Just call her. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV for your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee was a helpful smile in every aisle. Back to your standings review. Once again, brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Contact Rhonda Westland to ensure you have the best coverage at the best price for your home, auto, or life insurance. We talked about the girls' standings earlier on. Now it's time to talk about the boys' standings. And a similar story, just a different team at the top. Undefeated at the top of the class right now are the Sioux Falls Lincoln Patriots. This is in the Prep Media polls. 17-0. They have all 20 first-place votes. They've been number one for a while. I think all season long, honestly. They've been the number one team in the state. Sioux Falls Roosevelt sits second in the polls at 14-3. T-Area actually has been on a roll a little bit as of late. They're in third in the media polls. Huron fourth with Watertown in fifth. Harrisburg and Spearfish both receiving votes. Your top 16, or your top 8 teams get to host is what I should say, but your top 16 get into a SODAC spot. So who are those top teams right now in the class? Sioux Falls Lincoln at number one, 46.294 seed points. over 1.5 seed points ahead of second place Sioux Falls Roosevelt. Watertown in third with Spearfish fourth. Huron in fifth. T-Area sixth. Harrisburg seventh. And O'Gorman in eighth. To give you an idea of how close this is, 2.5 seed points separate second from eighth right now in the class. A lot of teams jockeying for position, and less than a full seed point separates third from eighth. So a lot of teams can make a lot of moves here down the stretch in the season. Sioux Falls Jefferson is 9th with Brandon Valley 10th, Mitchell 11th, Sioux Falls Washington 12th, Rapid City Stevens 13th, Pierre and Yankton are tied for 14th. I believe Yankton would have the tiebreaker over Pierre, so if that is the case, they would go on the road against Watertown as it stands. If they would be the 15 instead, they'd have to go at Sioux Falls Roosevelt. But either way, Pierre and Yankton tied for 14th. Rapid City Central rounds out the top 16 teams. The 4 teams on the outside looking in: Sturgis Brown in 17th, Brookings 18th, Douglas 19th, and Aberdeen Central in 20th. We're going to play the same game we did with the girls in the standings review. That's going to be, what would your SODAC 16 matchup be if the season ended today? Number 1 Sioux Falls Lincoln would host number 16 Rapid City Central. The list I'm looking at now has Yankton behind Pierre, so I'm going to operate as if Yankton is the 15 right now, even though they're both tied for 14. So that means Yankton would go on the road to number 2 Sioux Falls Roosevelt. Number 3 Watertown would host number 14 Pierre. Number 4 Spearfish would host number 13 Rapid City Stevens. Number 5 Huron would host number 12 Sioux Falls Washington. Number 6 T-Area would host number 11 Mitchell. In the 7-10 matchup, it would be Harrisburg at home against Brandon Valley. And in the 8-9 matchup, O'Gorman would take on Sioux Falls Jefferson. That is at O'Gorman if the season were to end today. It's your standings review, once again, brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Contact her today to ensure you have the best coverage at the best price for your home, auto, or life insurance. When we return, this final sub-varsity matchup should be wrapped up, which means we're going to turn our attention strictly to the Gazelles matchup with the T-Area Titans when we come back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're back after this break here from the Summit Activity Center, getting ready for Gazelles basketball against T-Area.
The sky is falling, the sky is falling. Hi, this is Larry from Larry's Heating and Cooling. No, the sky isn't falling, but the price of central air conditioners are. Get a new 2-ton Lennox or Carrier Central Air with a new thermostat for only $39.90, or a Lennox gas furnace for as little as $29.95. Or if you want to get both, we'll do the insane and take another $500 off. Installed Lennox or Carrier system for as little as $64.85. Financing available? Call us for a free estimate.
I am John Marquardt, and I'm running for District 18 State Representative. I'm currently chair of the Yankton County Commission. I was born and raised in rural South Dakota and have an ag business background. I am a conservative that fights to keep taxes low, supports law enforcement, and I'll look out for the best interests of District 18.
Vote for John Marquardt for District 18 State Representative in the Republican primary, paid for by friends of John Marquardt.
Yankton fans, every drive, every rebound, and every fast break lights up the gym, and Sparkling Ice is here to keep that game day spirit buzzing. With bold fruit flavors, zero sugar, and a cool burst of refreshment, it's the perfect companion whether you're in the stands or celebrating a big win on the way home. Fuel the roar of the crowd and the rhythm of the court with Sparkling Ice. Grab yours today and cheer on the Bucks and Gazelles all season long. Sparkling Ice, flavor that plays hard.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe you should understand your dental health, not just receive it. They'll show you your x-rays and photos, explain the why behind any treatment, and make sure you feel confident about your care. And if you have dental insurance, it's a good time to use it. New patient exams and x-rays are often covered at 100%. Learn more at elwoodfamilydentalcare.com, where they take care of the entire family.
Ever have one of those days? Your car breaks down, your dog decides your couch is a chew toy, and oh yeah, a tree falls on your roof. Don't worry, Missouri River Associates has you covered. Auto, home, pet mishaps, we're here for all of life's little oops moments. Call 665-6885 for your free quote. Because life happens, and we're ready for it.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home, but not sure where to start? I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm here to guide you every step of the way. With 20 years of experience and a passion for finding the perfect match, I'll work hard for you, answer all your questions along the way, and make it stress-free. Call me at 605-664-5555 and let's get moving.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Moody Motors in Niobrara had a lot of fresh new trades come in. We have a great selection of used trucks and SUVs, like this beautiful 2024 F-150 Lariat, dark blue with gray leather interior, and it's thousands less than new. Or this 24 F-150 Crew Cab XLT package, priced at only $38,900. A couple of my favorites, a 2020 Lincoln Nautilus all-wheel drive, priced at only $22,900. And a 22 Ford Expedition with only 38,000 miles for just $49,900. Get your best deal right here at Moody Motors in Niobrara.
We got to hold up everything with this sophomore matchup between the Bucks and the T-Area Titans. We'll get back to your Hy-Vee pregame show for the Gazelles in a moment, but the Bucks, at one point in this second half, I believe I watched them go down 23. At one point in the third quarter of play, I started mentally counting out the minutes of when this game might end, how long we'd have till the Gazelles game to kind of plan out my pregame show. The Bucks informed me that you can't count the chickens before they hatch. It is now down to an 8-point game with about a minute or just under a minute left. I don't know if there's enough time for the Bucks to come back and win this game, but it has been an impressive showing by Yankton to cut down the lead the way they have. A lot of fight shown by the Bucks sophomore team, I believe, is out there right now for Yankton. Back to the topic at hand, though, your Yankton Gazelles this evening. We're going to focus on them from here on out on the pregame show. This is your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, there's a helpful smile in every aisle. We're going to start things off with your Stats in Focus. They are brought to you by Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. They're located at 2701 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton, or over the phone at 665-2020. Again, the Gazelles will start with their team stats. You can see them, their scoring stats anyway, on screen if you're watching on KYN TV. The Gazelles come into tonight's game averaging 43.5 points per game as a team. They are allowing 54.3 points per game to their opponents as a minus 10.8 scoring differential for Yankton. As for T-Area, they come in averaging 53.6 points per game, allowing 48.7 to their opponents, a plus 4.8 scoring differential for the Titans. Some individual stats to keep an eye on. Eden Wolfgram leads Yankton with 13.7 points per game to go along with just under 4 rebounds, just under 2 assists, and 2.5 steals per game. Other players to keep an eye on for Yankton, Jordan Kudera averages 8.6 points per game, 3.5 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1.3 steals. And September Rao, the third leading scorer, 5.9 points per game for her, 3.8 rebounds, 1.8 assists, and 1.1 steals. A couple stat leaders for the T-Area Titans. Was only able to get access to the last 3 games for stats, but over those last 3 games, they have been led by Jana Van Laken, the freshman guard has averaged 15.3 points per game the last couple games, along with 6.5 rebounds and 2.7 assists. Impressive performances from her. 13 points each over the last couple games for Emma Lindgren and Ellie Clayberg. Lindgren also averaging 3.7 rebounds and 1.7 assists, while Clayberg is averaging 2.3 boards and 2.3 assists. Another player to keep an eye on is Anna Bendy. 9.3 points per game for her, 3 rebounds, 2.7 assists for the senior guard. That's going to do it for your stat recap here on KYNT and KYN TV. The Bucks comeback does come up short in our sophomore game. 57-48 your final score. T-Area on top after their matchup. We're going to go back to break here at KYNT, KYN TV. When we come back, we're going to talk about keys to the game for the Yankton Gazelles. So don't go anywhere. This is your Hy-Vee pregame show, KYNT, KYN TV. We're back after this break.
At Boston Shoes to Boots, we know the importance of good shoes to keep you performing at your best. Whether you're an athlete, a busy parent running to and from your kids' sports practices, or an exercise or comfort enthusiast, come get fitted in the perfect pair of athletic shoes from Brooks, Hoka, or New Balance. Exceptional quality and technology, the right shoe depends on you. So stop in and see us at Boston Shoes to Boots, located in downtown Yankton on Cedar Street.
Hey, high school seniors, how would you like a full ride scholarship to one of the 4 technical schools in South Dakota? With Yankton Thrive's Build Your Career program, we partner high school seniors with local companies. Seniors choose a school and the course of study that matches your company. The partner company pays half a scholarship, and the other half is paid by the Build Dakota Scholarship Program. This program is open to seniors in South Dakota, Nebraska, Iowa, and Minnesota. For more on Yankton Thrive's Build Your Career, go to yanktonsd.com.
Car troubles never happen at a convenient time. Whether you find yourself with a flat tire, dead battery, breakdown, or in an accident, call Gary's Towing. They've been helping drivers in the Yankton area for over 50 years with light, medium, and heavy towing. Family owned and operated Gary's Towing is the name you can count on, day or night. Call Gary, Mike, or Mason at 605-665-4351. Gary's Towing, where experience means reliability.
When disaster strikes, whether it's water damage, mold growth, or fire cleanup, call the team you can trust, Floor Tech Cleaning and Restoration. With 24/7 emergency service, they respond fast to protect your home or business and then restore it the right way with honesty, integrity, and top-notch service. Their crews proudly serve southeast South Dakota and northeast Nebraska, including Yankton, Mitchell, Norfolk, and Sioux Falls, with disaster cleanup or carpet and duct cleaning too. If your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech. Visit floortechrestoration.com.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Feeling like your energy's taken a time out? Do you suffer from poor sleep, joint pain, irritability, hot flashes, or brain fog? It's time for your comeback. At Glow Aesthetics Med Spa, our Bio-T hormone replacement therapy can help restore energy, balance, and vitality, so you can feel your best anywhere life takes you. It starts with a simple consultation and lab work. Then we customize your treatment to fit you. Don't sit on the sideline of life. Feel your best. Book your consultation today at theglowsd.com. That's theglowsd.com.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Just over 11 minutes away from your national anthem and starting lineups from the Summit Activity Center. So let's keep things rolling on your Hy-Vee pregame show. We'll start with your keys to victory tonight for the Yankton Gazelles. They are brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. That's Vision Real Estate. Visit igotvision.com. For the Gazelles, first and foremost, they got to take care of the basketball tonight. 20 turnovers on Tuesday in their loss to Sioux Falls Christian. The Chargers were able to score 26 points off of turnovers in that game. And if you look back at that game, 26 points off turnovers in a 29-point loss. You kind of see the writing on the wall there in that result. Second key today is going to be finding a rhythm on offense. They've been held, they being the Gazelles, have been held to under 40 points in 5 of their last 8 games. They are 0-5 in those games. Yankton has got to find a way to get on the scoreboard. 50 points is kind of a magic number for the Gazelles. There's been only one time this season where they've eclipsed the 50-point mark and haven't won, and that was against Aberdeen Central, a very, very good Aberdeen Central team up in Aberdeen. So 50 points is kind of where you want to be, but being under 40 in 5 of the last 8 games, the offense needs to find a rhythm tonight. And third, kind of goes hand in hand with that finding offensive rhythm, playing team basketball, finding the open cutter or the open receiver. If you're going to the basket and you're having the defense collapse on you, kicking it out, finding someone open, just playing as a well-oiled machine, less one-on-one, more 5-on-5 is going to be important tonight for the Yankton Gazelles. Your keys, once again, take care of the basketball, find an offensive rhythm, and just play team basketball as a whole here tonight for Yankton. While we're here, we're also going to discuss your officials of the game. They are brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the court. Your officials tonight for your girls matchup will be Jason Riesdorfer, Brian Rook, and Michael Moran. So your 3 officials tonight, they're brought to you once again by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the hardwood. When we come back here on KYNT and KYN-TV, we're going to have your key player from Missouri River Associates here in your Hy-Vee pregame show. Back in a couple minutes from the Summit Activity Center here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
At Vision Care Associates, we're always improving our technology for the health of your eyes. With Optomap dilation-free exams, you get a comprehensive view of your retina without the need for dilation eye drops. It's quick, easy, and best of all, it keeps your day interruption-free. Optomap captures a detailed image of your eye, helping to detect any problems. No blurriness, no discomfort, just clear, precise results. Book your Optomap exam now.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
Text scams continue to rise, and victims who have lost money to these scams continues to increase. Consumers cannot rely on a text message to be truthful. If you receive a message regarding a fine for missing jury duty or utilities being shut off for non-payment, toll road fines, or you've won a sweepstakes, these are scams designed with an urgency and the need to send money now. Do not respond to these texts, and you should contact Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986. That's 800-300-1986 for the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Clearer vision starts closer to home. Yankton Medical Clinic is excited to welcome the new YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Kindle and Dr. Rockney offer routine eye exams, prescriptions for glasses and contacts, and emergency care for sudden eye injuries. No more long drives to larger cities for advanced eye care. Dr. Trevor Kindle is the only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon right here in Yankton. Located on the 3rd floor of the Avera Pavilion, call 605-655-1830 to schedule. Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We went over your keys to victory. Now we're going to go to your key player today for the Yankton Gazelles. It is brought to you by Missouri River Associates. At Missouri River Associates, their office is local. They know your name and your home, auto, and family are important to them. I'm giving the nod to September Rao tonight. I don't think we've really talked about her much throughout the season. She's been a very consistent player as a sophomore, 5.9 points per game, 3.8 rebounds, 1.8 assists. She is a great threat from deep, has quite the range and the confidence to shoot it. But this year, compared to last year, I think we've seen a very good improvement in shot selection for September Rao, taking smarter shots. And that's just a case of another year in the offense, another year at the varsity level, just another year older and understanding the game as well. September has that long range ability. It feels like this year we're not seeing her throw up those contested looks as much anymore. Could still go find a bucket, has great body control, and will fight through contact at times. But I feel like that's a big thing for her. And she's got very active hands defensively as well, averaging over 1 steal per game for the Gazelles this season. That is September Rao, your key player of the game today, someone we're keeping an eye on, the sophomore guard. Will wear number 21 as you see her on KYN-TV or you hear her on KYNT. Thank you for joining us this evening for Yankton Bucks and Gazelles basketball. Whether you are listening live on KYNT, whether that's FM 1021, AM 1450, or online at KYNT1450.com, or you're watching live on KYN-TV, whether that is on YouTube or Facebook, or our KYN-TV app on mobile devices, as well as Roku and Apple TV. And of course, we also have a website now for all of our KYN-TV live streams. You can go directly to KYNTV.com. Thank you for joining us wherever you are, whoever you are, however you are doing it. Whether you are from Yankton and just couldn't make it to the game tonight, or you're rooting for the visitors in the T-Area Titans, we appreciate your time here this evening joining us on KYNT and KYN-TV. I do have projected starters for the Yankton Gazelles here tonight. Don't have the official lineup yet for the T-Area Titans, so I don't want to speak out of turn. But for the Gazelles, looks like their starting lineup is going to be what it has been as of late. At a guard for the Gazelles will be the 5'6" junior, number 5, Jocelyn Elwood. At a guard, Eden Wolfgram, the 5'5" junior, wears number 10. Nora Kraske, Jordan Kudera, and September Rao will also get the start tonight. That is the projected starters. If anything changed last minute, I'll let you know when we come back with your official announcement of starting lineups from First Chiropractic Centers. That's coming up after this break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're getting ready to go for Yankton Gazelles basketball as they host the T-Area Titans from the Summit Activity Center. When we come back from this break, we'll have tip-off courtesy of the Boathouse. You're listening to Yankton Gazelles basketball, KYNT, KYN-TV.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykero at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury,
check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Switching is easy. We do it all the time. We switch on the lights. We switch TV channels. Some of us switch partners while square dancing. Well, that's a stretch. But what's not a stretch is how you can switch and save with State Farm. In fact, State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, right here in Yankton, can switch you over so you can start saving today. Rhonda and her team are ready to welcome you to the State Farm neighborhood. With Rhonda Westland, it's easy to switch and save. Just give her a call. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Turning 65 or new to Medicare? Navigating your options can feel overwhelming, but we're here to help. At Missouri River Associates, we make it easy to find the right plan for your health and budget. From Medicare supplements, Advantage plans, and prescription drug coverage, we'll guide you every step of the way. Plus, our services are completely free. Call Missouri River Associates today, 665-6885. Let us help you find peace of mind and the coverage you deserve.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Does anyone in your family have macular degeneration? At Vision Care Associates, we are dedicated to delivering the highest standard of eye care, utilizing the latest medical advancements to protect and improve your vision. That's why we offer ZX Pro, a new technology that measures the risk for macular degeneration. ZX Pro is a test used to assess macular health before signs of macular degeneration even begin. Be proactive and schedule an appointment.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time for your starting lineups, courtesy of First Chiropractic Centers, making life better one adjustment at a time. We'll start with the hometown Yankton Gazelles. I gave you a preview heading into the break, but They're starting 5. At a guard, the 5'6" junior, number 5, Jocelyn Elwood. At a guard, a 5'5" junior, number 10, Eden Wolfgram. Another guard, a 5'6" senior, number 11, Nora Kraske. At a guard, a 5'7" freshman, number 13, and Jordan Kudera. And rounding out the Yankton starting 5, a 5'7" guard, the sophomore, number 21, September Rao. The Gazelles are coached by Blake Savvy. He is assisted by Kelly Hyder, Jill Muth, and Lauren Fieser. As for the T-Area Titans, their starting lineup today. At a guard, the 5'4" senior, number 3, JC Babb. At a guard, the 5'7" senior, number 5, Anna Bindi. At a guard, the 5'7" senior, number 11, Ellie Clayberg. At a guard, a 5'4" sophomore, number 13, Grace Bialis. And at a guard, a 5'9" freshman, number 15, Jana Van Laken. The Titans are coached by Taylor Fechner, assisted by Clayton Sorum and Stephen Waltman. Your tip-off coming up is brought to you by the Boathouse. Boathouse in Yankton offers axe throwing, mini bowling, darts, and pool, plus awesome food and drinks and many TVs to watch all the sports. And shout out to our official KYN-TV watch party location of Ben's Brew Station. 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN-TV, it's on at Ben's. The Gazelles break their huddle. White jerseys for the Gazelles, red numbers and letters with red trim. Navy jerseys for the T-Area Titans with white numbers and letters and white trim. Your first quarter of play brought to you by the UPS Store and First Dakota National Bank. Ball is in the air. We are live from the Summit Activity Center. It's T-Area. They'll have it off the tip here. Dribbling out to the right wing is Babb. Into the corner, now back out right wing. 3-ball up for T-Area, and it's good. That gets us rolling early. A 3-ball from Ellie Clayberg to start the offense for the Titans. 7:39 to go in the first quarter. Titans lead 3-0. Eden Wolfgram near the half-court line, directing traffic. Now dribbles out to her right. Goes dribble handoff to Jordan Kudera. Bounce pass to the left wing. Rao now into the left corner. It's Nora Kraske. Looping pass goes top of the key, back to Eden Wolfgram, steps through, drives inside, kicks it from the right elbow to the right corner. Elwood drives baseline, corner to corner pass, 3-ball up, Kudera can't answer. Rebound for T-Area, that's Bindi. Bindi outlets to Bilas. Now into the corner, now top of the key, T-Area moving the ball around well. Bindi again drives inside, goes for the right-hand scoop, can't get the finish, but she got the foul. Bindi will go to the line to shoot 2. Bindi over the last couple of games for T-Area, averaging 9.3 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2.7 assists. It's the first personal foul on Jocelyn Elwood, first team foul on the Gazelles here in the first quarter of play. First shot is up and good for Bindi at the line. She's now 1 for 1 from the charity stripe. Second shot up. Second shot is good for Bindi. Eden Wolfgram will take the inbound for Yankton. They trail 5-0 out of the gate here to T-Area. Full court pressure being put on. Yankton's got to get into the front court before 10 seconds run off, and right as the clock ticked down to 25 on the shot clock, Wolfgram was able to get in the front court. Here's Jordan Kudera, right wing 3. Her shot blocked. That is Van Laken on the block, the 5'9" freshman. T-Area has it on the left wing. It's Clayberg. Now back right wing. Bindi drives inside, kicks it out to the corner. It's Clayberg again. Takes a couple dribbles, steps back, bounce pass to Van Laken in the short corner. She dribbles outside the three-point line. Now to the top of the key. It's Bilas. Now right corner. Well, back and forth here for T-Area. Now a sidestep, 3-ball up, high bounce, win off the shot clock. That is out of bounds, so that'll stop the clock. 6:14 to go here in your first quarter of play. Yankton trails T-Area 5-0. I've seen a couple of Mount Marty Lancers walking around the facility today, so that's my plug for tomorrow on KYNT and KYN-TV. Regular season finale for the Lancer women as September Rao drives inside, puts up the scoop layup, and gets it to fall. What a great display of body control for September Rao to fight through the contract, get it off the window, and have it fall through and one opportunity for Rao. But like I was saying, multiple Mount Marty Lancers walking around the building today. Mount Marty women's basketball, their final regular season game tomorrow night, their final home game. It's actually tomorrow afternoon. It'll be on KYNT and KYN-TV. 1:30 p.m. pregame, 2 p.m. tip-off with Tel Tanner on the call. Rao misses her free throw. T-Area attacking quickly in transition. The left hand finished by Jana Van Laken in transition. The 5'9" freshman. Another bucket for the Titans. She's the third Titan to score tonight, joining Clayburgh and Bindi in the score sheet. Eden Wolfgram, as Yankton trails by 5, 7-2. She dribbles all the way to the left corner, now starts to dribble back, goes baseline instead. Forced to pick up her dribble, kicks it out to September Rao. Rao thought about it from a long way out, decides to give it up to Wolfgram instead. Sets a screen for her. Wolfgram works onto it, into the painted area. Now kicks it out right corner. 3-ball, Jocelyn Elwood, too much on it. No good. Rebound by T-Area. As Bilas. Clayburgh starts to drive baseline. Pass stolen away. September Rao jumped the route. She is double-teamed in the backcourt, looking for options. Bounce pass into the front court. Yankton able to break the pressure, and Wolfgram is going to get called for going out of bounds there. So what happened, if you didn't see it on KYN TV, is Wolfgram was double-teamed. She dribbled the ball forward past the double team and went out of bounds, and no other Gazelle touched it before she reestablished herself inbounds. And that caused the turnover there for the Gazelles. Right wing three from a long way out for Clayburgh, no good. Almost rebounded by T. Elwood able to save it from going out of bounds. Kudera picks it up. The Gazelles in transition, going left to right as you see it and hear it. Left hand finish off the window and in for Jordan Kudera. Kudera is the second Gazelle on the scoreboard tonight. They trail by 3, 7-4, your score. Pass down low, up with it is Babb and gets it to fall. Lead pushed back up to 5. That's J.C. Babb, her first bucket of the night. Now 4 of the 5 starters for the Titans have scored. Elwood starts to drive inside, looping pass to the left wing, finds Jordan Kudera. Now to the corner. It's Nora Kraski. Splits the defense into the painted area. Out right wing. Rao thought about it. Extra pass to Elwood in the corner. Good close out there by T. Stops a potential open shot for the Gazelles. Wolfgram starts her dribble. Goes inside. Euro step through the defense, and one opportunity for Eden Wolfgram. Fought through the contact and got the bucket. No, they're saying it was on the floor. It's still a foul against T-Area, but no, the bucket will not count. That'll knock the Gazelles back down to 4 points. Inbound goes to Eden Wolfgram. She's trying to get those 2 points right back. Steps through, does get them right back. Wolfgram's going to get her points one way or another. 9-6, your score. Yankton trails by 3. Here in the left corner is Clayburgh. Wing-to-wing pass. Just checking into the game is Emma Lindgren. She drives inside, puts up the shot from the right block. No good. Rebound, Kudera off a couple tips from Jocelyn Elwood. Kudera pushing the tempo in transition. Goes left wing. Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram drives into the key. Now kicks it out. Right wing 3 is up for Nora Kraski. It's good. We're tied at 9. 3:34 to go in the first quarter of play. 9-9 your score. T-Area on the fast break. Pass out of reach for Lindgren. Yankton has us tied up at 9 each. Inbound goes to Eden Wolfgram. Kelson Wells checking into the game for the first time tonight. She replaces Jocelyn Elwood on the floor for Yankton. Wolfgram starts her dribble, but backs out of it. And now goes right wing to Nora Kraski. Gets it right back to Wolfgram. Works off a screen from Kelson Wells. Drives inside, out left wing. September Rao for 3. Oh, good. Halfway through the cylinder before it rolled out. 9-9 still your score. 3 minutes to play. Here on the left wing, now driving inside. Up and no good for Bilas. Here's Wolfgram, left wing, drives inside, triple teamed, kicks it out to an open shooter. Kudera bangs it home. Yankton takes the lead, 12-9 your score. Gazelles up 3 and a foul called on September Rao as she was being aggressive there with this full court press.
Yankton foul number 21, September Rao. Her first, second team on the court. In for the Gazelles, Jocelyn Elwood.
Jocelyn Elwood checks back in for the Gazelles. She replaces September Rao, who just picked up her first foul of the night. Second team foul on the Yankton. Driving inside, and a foul call. No, a travel is the call. That was Van Laken on the drive. Very talented freshman for this T-area squad. Going to be a problem for years to come in AA. You can see that already. Here's Jocelyn Elwood, inbounds to Jordan Kudera, another player that might cause a lot of problems for years to come in AA. Kudera spins right in front of the T-area bench. She's double-teamed, gets it out top to Eden Wolfgram to start the offense. Wolfgram, dribble handoff. The weave action for the Gazelles. Goes to Nora Kraske, drives inside the three-point line, puts up the two, gets it to fall. Nora Kraske with another bucket tonight. 14-9, Yankton leads by 5. Very different Yankton team than we saw on Tuesday. Pass down low, Lindgren found the sweet spot on the defense, can't get the shot to fall. Rebound Kudera. Jordan Kudera is fouled in the backcourt. Timeout's going to be taken here, and we'll take it with them. It's brought to you by Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser, go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. The Gazelles lead 14-9 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're back in 30 seconds from the Summit Activities Center.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's Jordan Kudera on the right wing for the Yankton Gazelles. They lead 14-9 here from the Summit Activities Center. Nora Kraske, right wing. Goes top of the key. Eden Wolfgram, dribble handoff, left wing. Jordan Kudera works out the screen from Kelson Wells. Now back to Wolfgram, still working the left side. Under 10 seconds on the shot clock. It's a step back three from the corner. Wolfgram can't get it to fall. Rebound by the Titans. T-area going in transition now here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Gazelles bench getting involved. Lindgren drives inside, fights through the contact, splits the defense, and gets the bucket. Emma Lindgren, a sophomore for this T-area squad, on the board for the first time tonight. First player for either team outside of the starting lineups to get a bucket. Here's Jocelyn Elwood on the right wing. Under a minute to go in the first quarter of play. Kicks it left wing. Wolfgram for three. Gets it to go. 17-11. Yankton leads by 6. Under 50 seconds to play now in the first quarter. Van Laken goes to Babb. Back to Van Laken. Down low. Bouncing away, almost out of play, but saved by Eden Wolfgram. Here goes Jordan Kudera in transition, coast to coast, Euro step, can't get the shot to go, but she's fouled. Kudera's gonna go to the line to shoot two.
Team foul on number 3, J.C. Babb, her first.
First foul on Babb. First free throw is up and good for Kudera. 18-11 now your score.
On the corner, in for T-area, number 32, Natalie Gass. Jordan Kudera at the line for the Gazelles.
Second shot up, no good for Kudera. So 1 for 2 at the line there, makes it 18-11. On the right wing is Lindgren. She loses the ball on the drive. I think Kelson Wells is the one who poked it away. Elwood secures the steal for Yankton. We're under 20 seconds to play in the first quarter. Shot clock is off. The Gazelles can hold for the final shot of the quarter. They lead 18-11. Wolfgram kicks it left corner. Kraske lets the three go. Too much on it. Rebound by T-area. Outlet pass stolen away by Kudera. Can't get the shot off in time to end the first quarter of play, but an impressive quarter for Yankton. They lead 18-11 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're back in 1 minute with your second quarter here from the Summit Activity Center.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
In the heart of South Dakota, there's a name families trust. John Kopp of Kopp Building Innovations in Utica. Whether you're building your dream home, adding a new shop, or tackling that long overdue remodel, the Kopp crew delivers quality craftsmanship with a local touch. KBI is an authorized WIC builder, a Midwest company that understands your building needs. Built right, built local, built to last. For more information or to get a quote, visit koppbuildings.com.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Yankton leads 18-11, a 7-point advantage for the Gazelles heading into your second quarter of play. Wolfgram will take the inbound from Jocelyn Elwood to start things off. She got 5 points after the first quarter. September Rao drives inside, kicks it out. Kelson Wells, she drives into the right block. Pass across the paint. Wolfgram tied up. Jump ball is the call. Possession arrow leans towards T, so the Titans will take possession. Titans to inbound here. Van Laken goes to Babb to start things off. Ball won back by Yankton there. I was correcting something on my stat sheet, my apologies, but Yankton does get the ball back. Eden Wolfgram on the left wing. She'll back out of it now to start the offense. Dribble handoff goes to Nora Kraske at the top of the key. She'll hand it right back to September Rao. She dribbles to the top. Back to Wolfgram. Trying to weave in and out, find some openings. Wolfgram stood up on her drive, gets to the corner. Pass down low. Kelson Wells, good roll. Can't get the shot to fall. Fights for her own rebound. It's secured by Jocelyn Elwood. Good effort despite the miss by Kelson Wells. Rao drives in, fouled on the drive. She'll go to the line to shoot two. Could not get the bucket to fall after the contact. 6:57 to go in your second quarter of play. Your second quarter is courtesy of the Yankton Medical Clinic and FNBO.
First team of the quarter, September Rao at the line for Yankton. Jordan Cooper returns for the Gazelles.
First shot was up and good for September Rao. Make it 2 for 2 at the line for Rao. She's up to 4 points and the lead up to 9 for Yankton. Titans in transition. Babb's gonna let the three go. Back iron, no good. Rebound, Kudera, and a long rebound too. So in transition go the Gazelles. She outlets September Rao. Scoop layup off the glass and in. Rao puts the Gazelles up double digits. She's up to 6 on the night, leads up to 11. Yankton doubling up the Titans here in the first quarter. On the left wing is Bindi. Starts to drive inside, spins at the left block, kicks it out top of the key. Straight away, 3 for T. Area rolls around and gets it to fall for Ellie Clayburgh. Clayburgh up to 6. And the lead down to 8. 22-14 your score. Yankton leads T. Kudera switches her dribble back to the left hand, drives baseline, now out to Wolfgram, and Wolfgram's gonna take the scenic route all the way back to the top of the key. She's out near the half-court line now. Starting the offense. Bounce pass to the free throw line. Wells back to Wolfgram. Jab step, side step, thought about the 3. 5 on the shot clock. She's got to move quickly. Wolfgram spinning. Kudera at the buzzer. It's good for Jordan Kudera. 25-14 your score. Kudera up to 9. It's a team high for the Gazelles. Here's Babb, on the left wing. Her pass stolen away by September Rao. Rao in transition, has Wolfgram with her. Rao will take it herself. Euro step, goes to the reverse, can't get it to fall. Wells fought for the rebound, but she's going to get called for the foul. Blake Savvy palms to the sky right now asking where that foul was, but not going to get an answer. It is T area possession. 25-14 your score. Gazelles lead the Titans by 11. Inbound here goes to Van Laken to start the offense. She'll work into the front court, picked up by Eden Wolfgram, now off the left wing. Pass goes around the horn, into the right corner. It's Babb with it for the Titans. Picked up, Kudera, pass down low to Van Laken. She's fouled. Got the shot to go after the whistle, but the foul was on the floor. Maintains a 25-14 ball game. 11-point lead for Yankton. 5:11 to go. First personal foul on Wolfgram. Second team foul of this second quarter. One team foul on T. Van Laken drives inside, shot up, no good. It was blocked away and rebounded by September Rao. A lot of contact on that one, but no whistle. Letting them play on that possession. Rao dribbles with the left hand to the left wing. They cut off the dribble handoff. Wolfgram starts to cut back door, kicks it out right wing. Kudera drives inside. Tough shot, better finish. Jordan Kudera, 2 more for the freshman. She is up to 11 points, leading the way in this one. 27-14 your score. Pass, right wing, Van Laken takes a deep 3, side iron, no good. Rebound, Wolfgram. A 13-point lead for the Gazelles. Wolfgram works into the front court here to go right wing. Rao, now into the corner, Elwood. Couple substitutions maybe to check in for both teams. Kelson Wells goes down low, they call a travel. Substitutions made for both squads. Natalie Gass will check in for T. For Yankton, Berkeley Olson, who, congratulations to her and the Gazelles gymnastics squad, finished 6th of the team last week at the gymnastics state tournament. She checks in along with Nora Kraske. They join Jordan Kudera, Jocelyn Elwood, and Eden Wolfgram. Here's Gass on the right wing, kicks it out to Lindbergh. Now top of the key, it's Babb. Babb working the ball around, finds its way back to Gass. Now left wing, it's Clayberg with it. Starts to back down, dribble handoff, in and out of the hands of Babb and stolen away by Eden Wolfgram, but Babb gets it right back. She goes to Lindgren. One-on-one with Nora Kraske. Babb goes up, fights through the contact, and gets the friendly roll off the front iron. Great way to turn defense into offense there for the T area Titans. Lindgren up to 4 by my count. Lead cut down to 11. And Kudera is fouled on her drive to the basket. Was not in the act of shooting. Second team foul of this second quarter on T. Second personal foul on Babb as well. Checking into the game is Piper Benning. First time we've seen Benning tonight. She replaces Ellie Clayberg. Benning, another young player for this T area team, a sophomore, stands 5'7". Looping inbound, takes Wolfgram all the way back to the half-court line from Jocelyn Elwood. 27-16 your score, 3:30 to go in the second quarter. Here's Nora Kraske on the right wing. She's covered by the freshly checked in Benning. Top of the key now, Wolfgram starts to drive inside, puts up the runner in the painted area, in and out, rebound, almost secured by Olsen. It is taken away though by Lindgren. Lindgren pushing the right side of the court, goes right corner. Is Babb with it, back to Lindgren, on the drive, shot up, front rim, no good. Didn't get the roll that she got on the last shot on that one. 27-16 your score. Yankton leads by 11. They gotta keep this pressure turned up. Jocelyn Elwood, dribble handoff, goes to Jordan Kudera. Works off a screen from Berkeley Olsen, starts to drive inside, kicks it out left corner. Kraske drives into the paint, stops her momentum, bounce pass, back door. Berkeley Olsen is fouled on the shot. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. They're gonna get number 13.
Number 13 brings Belas, her first, 13 of the quarter.
Grace Belas. Her first. Third team foul of the second quarter for T area. We're under 3 minutes to play now as the first shot is up and no good for Berkeley Olsen. Timeout going to be taken, though. We'll take it with them. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser. Go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. 27-16 your score. Gazelles lead by 11. We're back in 1 minute here on KYNT, KYN-TV. Back in 1 minute.
At the Bar is the bar for sports fans. With coverage of NFL, college basketball favorites, Yankton High School action, and NHL hockey too. Open 7 days a week. Bring in your crew, grab a table, and take in all the action surrounded by fans who love the game as much as you do. The energy's better, the company's great, and the beverages are cold, just the way game day should be. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the Bar in downtown Yankton.
Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton is a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. Hi, this is Whitney Devine. If you're looking for protection that fits your life, call me or Travis. We make coverage simple. Whether it's your home, car, or farm, we take time to understand your needs and find the right plan at the right price. You'll get personal service, trusted advice, and peace of mind knowing we're right here in Yankton. Call Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton today to schedule your appointment.
Berkeley Olson at the line, out of your timeout, courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. The Gazelles lead the Titans 27-16. No good on the shot there for Olson. Gazelles up by 11. Baseline drive, kicks out to the left corner. Van Laken, Clayberg, now to Lindgren. Shot up, no good from three. Rebound, September Rao. Rao pushing the tempo in transition, splits the defense, kicks it to Berkeley Olson at the left block. Now out right wing. Wolfgram's open for three. Side iron, no good. Rebound, Van Laken. Olson almost came up with a steal, but it is T-area ball. Here on the left wing is Babb with it. Dribble handoff goes to Ellie Clayberg. Now down low. Van Laken fights through some contact. Whistle blows. Foul called. Van Laken will go to the line to shoot two. 2:04 to play in the first half. They're going to get Jordan Kudera for her first foul of the night. Third team foul here in the second quarter. Both teams nearing the bonus with just over 2 to play. Shot up. Van Laken gets the friendly bounce. 1 for 1 on this trip for her. She's up to 3 points on the night. Speaking of threes, number 3, Kelson Wells checking back in for the Gazelles. Eden Wolfgram will check out. Jocelyn Elwood will check in her place. It's Olson and Wolfgram out, Elwood and Wells in. They join September Rao, Nora Kraske, and Jordan Kudera for Yankton. 27-17 your score, make it 27-18. T-area cuts it back down to single digits as Van Laken goes back 2 for 2. Here is Grace Belos back into the game for T. She replaces Babb on the floor. September Rao to inbound. Trying to get to Jocelyn Elwood, but full court pressure being implemented by T-area. This caused Yankton some problems against Sioux Falls Christian earlier this week. They break the press here. Left wing 3, Kraske in transition, no good. Rebound by Clayberg. That's the danger you run when you full court press, though, for T-area. Yankton's able to break it, which they were there. It led to an open shot. Speaking of open looks, 3 ball is up, but no good for Bindi. Yankton with the ball, full court pressure. Lindgren steals it away, tied up. Jump ball is the call. Possession arrow leads to the Gazelles, so the Gazelles do turn it over, but they get it right back off of the jump ball. And it looks like the officials are going to speak about something here. Eden Wolfgram waiting to check back in. Wolfgram comes in, replaces Nora Kraske. And it will be Wolfgram not to inbound here. It will be Jocelyn Elwood to inbound. But it's Wolfgram, Elwood, Kudera, Rao, and Wells on the floor. Your 5 for the Gazelles. Wolfgram gets the inbound, starts to push the left wing. Kicks it across the court. Jordan Kudera into the front court now. She's triple teamed. Gets it to Wolfgram. Into the corner. Rao thought about it. Now takes the 3. Too much on it. Just sailed over a little bit for September Rao. 27-18 your score. 9-point lead for Yankton. T trying to change that on the drive. Good look. Couldn't get the shot to fall. Van Laken on the second effort, though, does get her shot to go. She's up to 6 points by my count. Lead down to 7. 27-20 your score. Yankton leads T-area. Wolfgram on the right wing. Dribble handoff goes top of the key. September Rao. She drives to the wing. She'll give it up to Jocelyn Elwood. Now back to Wolfgram. Kudera cuts back door. Shot up. No good on the backdoor cut. And last touch by T Area, though. So Yankton maintains possession. Shot clock did reset off of that missed shot. So 47 seconds on your game clock, 35 seconds on your shot clock. It's about a 12-second difference between the two. It's not about, it is. Not speaking in hypotheticals for things that are just true. Inbound gets knocked away, goes out of play, and it's going to be T Area possession. 44 seconds remaining. Now it's a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock as T Area takes over. Yankton leads 27-20. But their offense has slowed down a touch the last couple minutes. Titans working the ball to the left wing. It's Clayberg. Bounce pass, top of the key to Gas. Travel called against T. Turnover on the Titans. Leads to the Gazelles' possession. Eden Wolfgram off the inbound, works into the front court. Shot clock is off, 22 seconds and counting to go in this first half. Kudera, bounce pass, top of the key. September Rao. Rao goes back to Wolfgram on the right wing. Works off the screen from Wells, drives inside, through the contact, gets the finish. Eden Wolfgram, the first points for Yankton in a couple minutes. She's up to 7, the lead's up to 9. 29-20 your score. Right wing 3. Van Laken immediately gets some of those points right back. And we go to the halftime break in a 6-point ball game. After ending the first quarter with just 2 points, Jana Van Laken has come out with 7 points in the second quarter. She's got a team-high 9 for the Titans. Yankton leads 29-23 at your halftime break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We'll come back in 3 minutes with your halftime report here from the Summit Activities Center. Back in 3 minutes, the Gazelles lead by 6 at the break.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
The Boathouse in Yankton is for everyone. Axe throwing, sports simulators, skee ball, shuffleboard, beanbags, pool, and darts, plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Happy hour all day on Mondays, trivia on Tuesdays, free axe throwing tournament on Wednesday, and live music on Fridays. Some say it's the most fun you can have on land. The Boathouse is also your go-to place to watch all sports. Head to the Boathouse, downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages.
Being wiser means being smart with your money, especially when it comes to a big investment like a new heating and cooling system. It means getting a quote, comparing options, and understanding what you're really paying for. At Kaiser Heating and Cooling, we're happy to walk you through the details, equipment, efficiency, and long-term value, so you can see how our pricing compares. No guesswork, just clear information and honest answers. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton and Mitchell.
Inheritance, romance, and investment scams continue to plague South Dakotans with high dollar amount losses. They prey on vulnerable adults and swindle consumers out of their funds. Scammers befriend the victim, making it difficult for them to see the reality of what's happening. If you have a loved one susceptible to this type of scam, sit down and talk with them about these issues before it happens to them. If you or a loved one have been scammed in this manner, please reach out to the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
My fellow explorers, we believe big adventures deserve presidential treatment. Now until February 27th, Explorers Credit Union is offering special presidential rates on qualifying boat and camper loans. So this summer, roam farther, stay longer, and explore more. No waiting, no delays, just legendary approval. Because adventure doesn't wait, and neither should you. Visit explorerscu.com and get pre-approved today. Explorers Credit Union, we believe in your next big adventure. Offer subject to credit approval and is subject to change at any time. Additional terms and restrictions apply. Membership required. Valid through February 27th. Federally insured by NCOA. Broadway.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time for your halftime show, courtesy of Avera. Visit Avera.org today. We'll start with your halftime stat recap from Mayor Signs. They offer all types of signs, including interior and exterior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and more. Mayor Signs. Consider the possibilities today. They're on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. Your first half stats: Jordan Kudera leads the Gazelles with 11 points, followed by 7 from Eden Wolfgram, then 6 for September Rao, and 5 for Nora Kraske. Individual stats for the T-Area Titans: it is Jana Van Laken who leads the way currently, 9 points for the freshman, including 7 in that second quarter. She's followed by 6 from Ellie Clayberg, 4 from Emma Lindgren, and then 2 each from JC Babb and Anna Bendy. In terms of scoring through those first 2 quarters, Yankton took the first quarter 18-11. The Titans would outscore the Gazelles in the second quarter by a slim margin, 12-11. The Gazelles offense did slow a little bit late in that second quarter. I believe only 2 points in the last 3 minutes of that second quarter for Yankton. So that's something they don't want to make a trend heading into the third quarter of play. T-Area also coincidentally got their offense going around the same time. They started implementing a more aggressive full court press as well, which has given Yankton some trouble as of late, especially on Tuesday against Sioux Falls Christian. We're going to take a look at your out-of-town scoreboard now, courtesy of top-notch window cleaners. Window cleaning for commercial or residential, but top-notch window cleaning, brighten your days. Other girls matchups in the area tonight, only one, Bonham against Gregory. They're on the road at Gregory, but no update yet for the Cavaliers against the Gregory Gorillas. As for AA, your scores from around the class: Sioux Falls Washington leads Sioux Falls Roosevelt heading into the fourth quarter, 52-37 at the last check. At the halftime break, Harrisburg leads Douglas 28-11. Brandon Valley up big on Spearfish in the second quarter, 22-6. That is the number 1 ranked Brandon Valley Lynx. Spearfish, though, is receiving votes in the latest Class AA polls. Huron leads Watertown at the halftime break, 35-19. No score updates yet from Mitchell against Pierre, Aberdeen Central against Brookings, or Rapid City Stevens against Rapid City Christian. It's your scoreboard update. That's your out-of-town scoreboard update, courtesy of Top Notch Window Cleaners. That second quarter of play that we just concluded was brought to you by Yankton Medical Clinic and FNBO, and tonight's broadcast is brought to you in part by America's Best Realty. If you're ready to stop renting and start owning, whether you're looking to upgrade or buy your first home, America's Best Realty is here to help you unlock the American dream. Call them today at 260-1600. And Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. We're coming back in 3 minutes with your second half of play here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Yankton leads T-Area 29-23 at the break.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Big news for Yankton and the surrounding area. Yankton Medical Clinic is proud to announce the addition of YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Trevor Kindle and Dr. Rockney are now seeing patients for routine eye exams, glasses and contact prescriptions, and emergency eye care for unexpected injuries. As Yankton natives, they're committed to caring for the community they call home. Plus, Dr. Kindle is the area's only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon. Call 605-655-1830. Third floor of the Pavilion, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank.
And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
In Yankton, community means everything, and at Wilson Trailer, it's the heart of what they do. They're more than manufacturers, they're your neighbors. From sponsoring the Bucks and Gazelles to supporting the next generation of farmers and builders, they're proud to give back to the place they call home. For over a century, Wilson Trailer has stood strong, steady, and rooted in community. Because when Yankton thrives, we all move forward. Wilson Trailer in Yankton. Learn more at wilsontrailer.com.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
Welcome back here from the Summit Activity Center in Yankton, South Dakota. The Yankton Gazelles lead the T-Area Titans in the opening game of our doubleheader 29-23 at your halftime break. That halftime show courtesy of Avera. And that scoreboard update from SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. At the half, Jordan Kudera leads Yankton with 11 points, followed by 7 from Eden Wolfgram, 6 from September Rao, and 5 from Nora Kraske. Jana Van Laken will lead the T-Area Titans, 9 points for her, 6 points from Ellie Kleberg, to follow 4 points from Emma Lindgren. Gazelles and Titans will switch sides here on KYNT and KYN TV. Gazelles will now go right to left as you see it and hear it. The Titans will go left to right. For my position in your Fairfield and Suites and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton broadcast booth, it is near to far as I'm over the left baseline to give you an idea of where I am if you're watching on KYN TV. Titans with the ball. Dribbling out is Anna Bendy, kicks it out left wing. Kleberg thought about the three, close out from Elwood, pass down low, Bendy wide open, and the Titans get the scoring started in the second half of play. Bendy up to 4 points for her, lead cut down to 4. Just over 7:30 to go in your third quarter of play. Yankton does lead 29-25. Their offense did slow down a little bit at the end of that second quarter. See if that can change and they can start hot in the second half. Elwood goes out top. September Rao drives inside, puts up the shot, knocked away. I think Rao thought she was fouled, but doesn't get the whistle there. Great defense played there by Bilas. Drive down low, Van Laken, no good with the left-hand shot. Rebound by Jocelyn Elwood. Long outlet pass to Eden Wolfgram, has to jump to save it. She stepped out. Out of bounds. Elwood intended that one to go to Wolfgram, but couldn't find her on the outlet. Just over 7 minutes to play now in the third quarter. 29-25, Yankton still up. And the Titans have cut it down to 4, closest this game has been in a while. First quarter ended with a 7-point advantage for Yankton, 18-11. At the halftime break, it was 6. Here's Kleberg on the left wing, trying to make it 1, can't do it. Rebound Van Laken, second opportunity, shot up, right iron, no good. Rebound Jordan Kudera. But tied up, jump ball is the call. Possession arrow on the side of the Gazelles, so they'll get the ball. But that was Bilas, I believe, tying up the ball on that one for the jump ball. September Rao will check out. Kelson Wells will check in. Wells joins Nora Kraske, Jordan Kudera, Eden Wolfgram, and Jocelyn Elwood on the floor. It is Kleberg, Lindgren, Bilas, Bab, and Van Laken on the floor for T. Crossing into the front court here for the Gazelles is Eden Wolfgram. Dribbles out to the right wing, kicks it near the corner to Jocelyn Elwood. Fakes the pass, goes back to Wolfgram. Now three-pointer up, rattles around, no good. Offensive rebound, Nora Kraske, and she is fouled. They're going to get that one against Bab. If that is the case, that is her third personal. First team foul in the third quarter.
Team foul number 3, JC Bab, the third, first to the quarter.
Elwood inbounds to Kudera, driving inside on the baseline. Shot up, shot good. Jordan Kudera up to 13 points tonight. She still leads the Gazelles and increases her lead in scoring. 31-25. Yankton now up 6. Clayberg with the right hand, dribbles to the top of the key, switches back to her left, goes to the left elbow, kicks it out Lindgren. She drives inside, ball poked away. They're going to say last touch Lindgren. Substitution being made for T. Bendy will check back in. She'll replace Babb. So it is Bendy, Clayberg, Lindgren, Belos, and Van Laken on the floor for T area. Eden Wolfgram able to beat the pressure, works into the front court, bounce pass to the right wing. Jocelyn Elwood immediately double teamed, gets away from him for a moment, goes to Wolfgram, and Wolfgram pulls the reins, goes to the top of the key to start the offense. Drives inside, kicks it out right corner. 3-ball up for Jordan Kudera, back iron, no good. Rebound by Lindgren. And Lindgren pushing the tempo, going left to right as you see it and hear it. Kicks it to Van Laken. She drives baseline, tries to get the pass back to Lindgren, knocked away by Kelson Wells. Possession maintained by T. Good defensive play there for Wells, the senior. Timeout's going to be taken here on the floor. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser, go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. It's a full timeout. We'll take it with them. The Gazelles lead the Titans 31-25 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're back from the Summit Activities Center in 1 minute.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykera at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
We're back live here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Quick trigger 3 from the left wing for Jana Van Laken. She's on the board again. 31-28 lead cut down to 3. First bucket of the second half for Van Laken, and she's the first Titan into double figures. She's up to 12. Here's Wolfgram, gets the pass from Kudera near the left wing, picked up by Lindgren. Now goes left corner. Kraski starts to dribble near the top of the key, spins into the painted area, knocked the ball away, shot up, no good. Rebound by Bendy. Bendy outlets to Lindgren. 2-on-1 break for the Titans. Lindgren's going to take it herself. No good. Good defense there for Jocelyn Elwood. Jump ball is the call. Possession arrow in favor of Yankton. So the Gazelles will keep possession. Jordan Kudera will check out for the Gazelles. Checking in her place will be September Rao. And Kudera will stop before heading to the bench to have a conversation with head coach Blake Savvy. Coach Savvy and the Gazelles coaching staff as a whole has been very happy with Kudera's improvement despite being a young player for this varsity squad. Very happy with a lot of their players on the team. I know Brenna Elwood's gotten a lot of praise as well as another freshman, and prior to her injury, Tyann Bestie got a lot of praise on her as well. They're going to get a foul on T. They're going to get J.C. Babb with an off-ball foul. Didn't even see what was happening down there, but that's her fourth. And that's a starter now for the Titans that will be on the bench for a chunk of change in this second half with 4 fouls. 31-28 your score. Yankton leads by 3. Here's Jocelyn Elwood on the left wing. Starts to dribble inside, kicks it to the short corner. Now all the way out to the corner goes Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram will dribble back out to the top of the key. She is picked up by Belos. Gives it up to September Rao. Now back to Jocelyn Elwood. Elwood passes to Eden Wolfgram to the free throw line. Now to the right corner. Nora Kraski lets a 3 go. No good. Rebound by Bindi. In transition, long outlet pass. Finds Lindgren, fights through the contact. Can't get the shot to fall. No whistle either. Ball being batted around, but now in the hands of Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram, double teamed, finds Nora Kraske. She'll cross into the front court just before a potential 10-second violation. Give and go. Kraske to Wells, back to Kraske, and she's fouled on the layup. Nora Kraske will go to the line to shoot 2. Just over 4 minutes to play in this third quarter. 31-28 your score on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. First shot up and no good for Nora Kraske. Funny enough, I was just having a conversation with Jim Swatsky during that last break in the action, so fitting that we take a look at your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Shot up, back iron, no good for Kraske. So 0 for 2 at the line there, rare for Nora. Usually a good free throw shooter. 31-28 your score, still a 3-point lead for Yankton. T working the ball around. Van Laken on the right wing, in the right corner now. Now back to the wing, now into the corner to Ellie Clayberg. Still working the right side of the floor right now for the Titans. Kicks it out top of the key. Lindgren found an opening but can't get the shot to fall. Rebound, thought Wolfgram had it. Scramble for the ball. Wolfgram and Van Laken tangled up on the floor. It's Rao with it. She whips a pass to Jordan Kudera. Driving inside, Euro step through the contact, and one opportunity. Counting the bucket, send her to the line. 33-28 your score. Jordan Kudera, the freshman, impressing everybody tonight. She's up to 15, could be 16 after this. Your 2 leading scorers tonight are freshmen. Yankton's Jordan Kudera has 15 now, potentially 16 after this free throw. And T Area's Jana Van Laken has 12. The future's bright, and the future is now. Kudera up to 16 as she sinks the free throw. Van Laken will bring the ball up the court. Yankton leads 34-28, 6-point lead. Here's Clayberg with it on the left wing. Takes one dribble, now kicks it out near the top of the key to Lindgren, excuse me. Lindgren, dribble handoff, Vilas. Now left corner, 3-ball, Clayberg drains it. Cuts the lead back in half. 34-31 your score. Clayberg up to 9. Wolfgram gets it across the half court to September Rao. Wells was flashing to the basket for a moment. Rao goes to her and off her right shoulder. Rao went with a no-look pass trying to confuse the defense. I don't think Wells was ready for that. And it just went off her shoulder. A turnover on Yankton. Here's Van Laken in transition. Bounce pass. Trying to get to the low post, but a foul is called on Jordan Kudera. She kind of swiped through Emma Lindgren there, trying to get the ball. Second personal foul on Kudera. First team foul this third quarter. 2:51 and counting to go in this third quarter. 34-31. Yankton leads by 3. Baseline drive, kicks out left corner. Drive inside. Lindgren throws up the shot. No good. Through some contact. Kudera will outlet off the rebound. Goes to September Rao. In transition, she loses the ball. Some great defense for Ellie Clayberg. Clayberg's the one who blocked it out of bounds, so possession maintained by Yankton. Gazelles lead in this one by 3, 34-31. Scoop pass from Kelson Wells. Back out right corner 3. September Rao, no good. Rebound by T Area. In transition goes to Van Laken. And she gets an and one opportunity with a left-hand finish. Off the window and in. And we might have ourselves a tie ball game if Van Laken can sink this free throw. Jocelyn Elwood and Berkeley Olsen will check in for the Gazelles. September Rao and Nora Kraske will take a breather. Olsen and Elwood join Kelson Wells, Jordan Kudera, and Eden Wolfgram on the floor. Shot up, no good. Van Laken can't convert the three-point play. She is up to a team-high 14 points, though, for the Titans. A 1-point lead for Yankton. Eden Wolfgram fights through some contact. Might have been trying to draw a foul there. Now she drives inside in the painted area, out to the right corner. Elwood to the right wing. Kudera back to Wolfgram near the right hash. Still working from the right side. Wolfgram cuts inside, drives baseline, steps through the defender. No good on the shot. Rebound by T. Lindgren and Wolfgram both hit the ground hard, but they're back to their feet. Here on the left wing now is Clayberg with it. She drives inside, puts up the runner. Wide left, and rebounded by Yankton. Here's Kudera into the front court, dribbling with the right hand, all the way to the painted area, fights through some defenders, kicks it out Berkeley Olsen, left wing, Wolfgram open for three, it's good! 4-point lead for the Yankton Gazelles as Eden Wolfgram puts them up 37-33. Timeout taken on the floor, we'll take it with them. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser, go with Kaiser. Yankton leads 37-33 on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. We are back in 30 seconds from the Summit Activities Center.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
(37-33) your score. Gazelles lead by 4 here in the third quarter. The Gazelles led by 7 after the first, led by 6 at the halftime break. T area has been chipping away, but every time they get close, Yankton just hits a big shot at the other end. Jana Van Laken just cut it to a 1-point game a few moments ago, but then Eden Wolfgram hits a left wing 3 to get her scoring up to 10 points on the night. Pushes it back to a 4-point lead for the Gazelles. T area with the ball. Driving inside, now kicking it right wing to Van Laken. Driving in, left hand shot, no good, but she is fouled. I feel like they get Berkeley Olsen. They will. First personal foul on Olsen. Third team foul of this third quarter for Yankton. Van Laken at the line, shoot 2. First one up and no good. Nora Kraske is going to check back in for the Gazelles. She'll replace Berkeley Olsen. So it is Kraske and Kraske, Nora and Sabrina both on the floor. They're joined by Jocelyn Elwood, Eden Wolfgram, and Jordan Kudera. Just over a minute to play. Van Laken goes 0 for 2 at the line there. She's missed her last 3 free throws, and rebound for Jordan Kudera. She's pushing the tempo quickly, pulls the reins, bounce pass out to Eden Wolfgram to start the offense. Now under a minute to go in the third quarter. Yankton leads by 4. Dribble handoff goes to Kudera. Now near the top of the key, Sabrina Kraske to Nora Kraske in the left corner. Kraske dribbles out to the hash, pass down low to the left block. Jordan Kudera, bounce pass was looking for Jocelyn Elwood, but that passing lane is cut off by Emma Lindgren. She got the steal. Outlet, Clayberg, back to Lindgren, drives to the right block, spins out, kicks it out to Clayberg, right wing 3, high bounce, can't get it to fall. Jordan Kudera on the rebound, and she loses the ball as she was trying to get away from the T area defense. Got tripped up there a little bit. Lindgren, pass down low, was looking for Van Laken, a push is the call. They're going to get Nora Kraske inbound from under their own basket for T area. 20 seconds, just under 20 seconds on the game clock. Shot clock is off. T can cut this down to potentially a 1-point game heading into the third quarter break. This third quarter of action is brought to you by Farmers Union Insurance and First Chiropractic Centers. Inbound, goes to the right corner. It's Vilas with it. She dribbles to the right wing, back to the corner. Lindgren, she'll drive baseline through 2 defenders, no good. Rebound, almost secured by Yankton. They're tied up. Whistle's gonna blow, and they're gonna get a foul. Not a jump ball, it's a foul against T area, which is gonna lead to the Gazelles shooting 2 at the line. They're in the bonus. That's the third personal foul on Emma Lindgren, the 5th team foul against the Titans. Yankton in the bonus. It'll be Jordan Kudera to shoot 2. One player waiting to check in for both teams, September Rao for the Gazelles. I think that says number 14. That'd be Piper Benning for the Titans. First shot up for Kudera. Rolls around, but no good. It is Benning checking in. She replaces Lindgren. Eden Wolfgram will check out for September Rao. So it's Rao, Nora and Sabrina Kraske, Jordan Kudera, and Jocelyn Elwood on the floor for the Gazelles. Kudera with her second shot. Puts the Gazelles up 5. 38-33 your score. Jordan Kudera increases her team high in scoring. T area, 5 seconds on the game clock. Titans got to operate quick. Step back three, blocked by Nora Kraske. No, fouled by Nora Kraske. That's going to put Anna Bendy at the line to shoot three. Could make it a 2-point game with 0.4 seconds on the clock here in the third. Bendy to shoot three at the line. First shot up and good for Bendy. She's up to 5 points now in this one. 3 in this third quarter. Second shot for Bendy is good as well. 2 for 2 on this trip. Looking to make it 3 for 3. It's 38-35 now. Bendy could cut this down to a 2-point game heading into our final 8 minutes. And Bendy will not go 3 for 3. Rao rebounds it, lets it fly. It was after the buzzer, no good anyway. And that will do it for your third quarter of play here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Gazelles lead by 3 heading into your final stanza. We're back from Yankton High School in 1 minute here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
I'm Colby Kukta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Kukta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We got 24 minutes down, 8 minutes to go to decide a winner. Now, the way this game has been going, we might need more than that, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. 38-35 your score starting the fourth quarter of play. This fourth quarter courtesy of Vision Care Associates and MT&RC Smith Insurance. Yankton will have the ball to start this fourth period. It's Kudera on the right wing, gives it back left wing. Eden Wolfgram off a screen from Kelson Wells into the corner. Elwood drives baseline, pass back out to Wolfgram is knocked away and out of play. Jocelyn Elwood inbounds to Jordan Kudera. Rao off a screen from Kudera. Drives inside, right hand, scoop, layup, rattles around and gets it to go. September Rao up to 8, the lead up to 5. Yankton on top, 40-35 over T area. Pass gets kicked left wing to Ellie Clayberg. Now down low, Lindgren is fouled. Rao. I like to say, from the penthouse to the doghouse, great play at one end, foul at the other. Jordan Kudera will check out. She'll be replaced by Nora Kraske. That's the second personal foul on September Rao as well, first of this fourth quarter. Just over 7 minutes to play. Van Laken takes the mid-range too, about 12 foot out and gets it to fall through the coverage. Jana Van Laken, the first Titan on the board in the fourth quarter. She's up to 16, lead down to 3. 40-37 your score. Wolfgram double team near the half-court line. Wells gets it, pass stolen away. Lindgren with the tip. Van Laken gets it, outlet Clayberg, back down low. Lindgren up with it, no good. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. She's fouled by Eden Wolfgram.
Yankton foul number 10, Eden Wolfgram, first, second team of the quarter. Emma Lindgren at the line. for a pair for T area.
You'd be hard-pressed to find anybody who believes that basketball isn't a contact sport after watching this game tonight. Kelson Wells will check out. Jordan Kudera will check in. Both these teams playing really, really hard. That's not a detriment to their game. It more shows the intensity that these games have here down the stretch in Class AA. Lindgren goes 2 for 2 at the line there to make it a 1-point game. 40-39 your score. Lindgren up to 6 on the evening. Rao gets a screen. She's triple teamed. Still puts the shot up, but no good. Rebound Van Laken. It's a good drive to the basket, but the Titans were able to cut off her lane and make it a really tough shot. Double dribble called on Grace Belos. Bindi will check out after that turnover on the Titans. JC Babb will check back in. Babb's got 4 fouls. That is something to keep an eye on for her. Inbound goes to Eden Wolfgram. A 1-point lead for the Gazelles. 40-39 your score. Pass goes left wing to September Rao. Showing the handling ability, gives it right back to Wolfgram on the right wing. She drives into the corner, double team, kicks it out Kraske. Now September Rao, open for 3, lets it fly, gets it to fall. 4-point lead for September Rao and the Yankton Gazelles. 43-39 your score. T area trying to answer, pass down low, Lindgren through the contact, no good. Defense played there by September Rao. 5:48 to play here in the fourth quarter. A 4-point lead for Yankton. Jordan Kudera, dribble handoff to Rao on the right wing. She's up to 11 points after that last 3-pointer. Kudera starts to drive inside, goes back out to the corner, now starts her drive again, no good, whistle blows, foul called, she'll go to the line to shoot 2. They're gonna get Emma Lindgren on the foul. Maybe the 4th on Lindgren. So now the Titans got 2 players in foul trouble. Lindgren and Babb both at 4. Kudera toes the line. Just over 5.5 to play. 4-point lead for Yankton. First shot up, no good for Kudera. Lindgren will check out. Bindi will check in for the Titans. So it is Bindi, Clayberg, Belos, Babb, and Van Laken on the floor for the Titans. A 5 for the Gazelles, Nora Kraske, September Rao, Jordan Kudera, as she drains her second free throw to go 1 for 2. Eden Wolfgram and Jocelyn Elwood. Kudera up to 18 points on the night now. Team high for Yankton. Starts to drive baseline there for T area. That was Bindi. That kicked it out to the left wing. Dribble handoff goes to Clayberg. Loses it for a moment, has to keep it from going over the line. Double teamed by Yankton. 15 on the shot clock. Still time to operate for the T area offense. Van Laken forced to pick up her dribble on the right wing. Goes top of the key, now out right wing. Clayberg lets a 3 go. High bounce, no good. Rebound by September Rao. And Rao, long outlet pass goes to Nora Kraske. Kraske from the free throw line. Kicks to the right wing. Elwood takes a jab step, 1 dribble, now goes out to Jordan Kudera. And the Gazelles putting the brakes on their offense a little bit here. Wolfgram changes her mind to hit the gas, drive to the lane, no good. Was not fouled in the act of shooting. They're gonna say she was fouled on the drive. That's gonna be the 5th on Babb. She'll check out. Emma Lindgren will check in. Second team foul of this fourth quarter for T area. 2 team fouls on each team in the fourth quarter of play. And this is just the opening game of our doubleheader. Inbound, Jordan Kudera immediately takes the 3, left iron, no good. September Rao gets the offensive board, puts the shot up, no good, gets her own rebound. Is the 3rd time the charm for Yankton. Elwood, down low, Kudera, out to Rao. She lets the 3 go, up, no good. Rebound by Eden Wolfgram. 4th opportunity, this one falls, and 1 for Eden Wolfgram as the crowd explodes here inside the Summit Activity Center. 46-39, Yankton up 7 pending this free throw. We mentioned that 50 points on the game was kind of a sweet spot for Yankton as Wolfgram makes that free throw. puts the Gazelles up 47-39. There's only been one game this year that Yankton has lost after scoring 50 points. And it was to one of the top teams in the state in Aberdeen Central. Here's Van Laken, thought about the three from the left wing, drives inside. She's fouled on her drive, not in the act of shooting. That'll put September Rao in a little more foul trouble. I think that's her third. It is her third. Kelson Wells checking in. September Rao will check out. So it's Wells, Elwood, Kudera, Wolfgram, and Nora Kraske, the five on the floor for Yankton. Van Laken inbounds to Bindi. Lindgren, Belos, and Clayberg, the other three on the floor for T area. Pass down low, Lindgren, up fake, step through, off the glass, and one opportunity for Emma Lindgren. And she lets them know about it as well. Lindgren cuts the lead to 6, could cut it to 5 with just 4 minutes to play in the fourth quarter. Timeout going to be taken by T area. We'll take it with them. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser, go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. Gazelles lead 47-41 heading into this timeout. We're back in 1 minute here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
At Mount Marty University, students get real support and real opportunities.
Hi, I'm Maya, and I'm a business major at Mount Marty University. The professors here at Mount Marty are just amazing. They're very good about supporting me through future internships and jobs that they try and line me up with, and they also provide real life experiences in the classroom through projects and speakers and things like that.
Start your journey online at mountmarty.edu.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
After the timeout, Emma Lindgren at the line for T area.
47-41 your score. Lindgren completes the three-point play coming out of that timeout, make it 47-42. Lindgren up to 9 points in this one for the Titans. Lead cut down to 5. Yankton trying to hold on for their 6th win of the season. Lindgren with the steal, still being aggressive on defense despite those 4 fouls. She's not playing with fear, and that's what you like to see for the Titans. Here's Belos, top of the key, goes right wing. It's Van Laken, drives inside, kicks it out to Bindi on the left wing. She'll take a drive to the free throw line. Now out to Lindgren. Fakes the pass, finds some space, drives down low, shot up, no good. She's fouled by Nora Kraske. Lindgren, just after completing a three-point play, will go to the line to shoot 2, potentially to cut this down to a one-possession game. That is the 3rd personal foul on Nora Kraske, and I think more importantly for Yankton, their 5th team foul. T area is in the bonus for the remainder of this one. Lindgren almost could not get that first free throw to fall. 47-42 your score. Yankton leads the Titans by 5. This is the opening game of our doubleheader this evening. The Bucks and Titans will square off 15 minutes after the conclusion of this one. Lindgren's second shot is up and good, cuts it down to a 4-point game, and she's into double digits now as well with 10. Here's Wolfgram crossing the timing line into the front court. She is picked up by Clayberg. Switch at the top of the key. Now Van Laken in coverage. Goes left wing. Rao now into the corner. Kraske drives inside. Pass across the paint. Power dribble. Kelson Wells. Her shot's rejected. It was a good look for Wells, but just better defense from the Titans. 47-43 your score. Yankton up by 4. Wolfgram gets the inbound. She's immediately double teamed. Spins out of it, drives inside, fights through contact. Offensive foul. A charge is the call against Eden Wolfgram. It's Ellie Clayberg who drew it. Turnover, possession, T area. And the Titans students who made the trip down from T. It's not the longest trip in the ESD or in the Class AA. Well, T area recently coming up to the AA level in the last about 7 years or so. My history isn't always the greatest. Lindgren drives inside of the left elbow, kicks it out to Clayburgh, top of the key. Check that. That's Belos driving inside. No good, but she's fouled. Belos will go to the line to shoot 2. She just needs 1 to make it a 1-possession game. 2 would bring it within 2 points. With 2:45 to play. The Boo Birds are out here inside the Summit Activity Center. First shot up and good for Belos. By my count, her first point of the night came at a crucial time. Second shot for Belos, rattles around, no good. Rebound, Jordan Kudera, lead down to 3. Yankton has led for a majority of this game. The Titans have cut it down to 3, they've cut it down to 2, they've cut it down to 1 at times, but still haven't been able to retake the advantage. September Rao drives baseline, kicks it out to the left wing. Eden Wolfgram, risky pass, but finds the target. Wolfgram goes all the way out to the timing line. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Time is the ally of the Gazelles now. Wolfgram drives inside, bounce pass to the right wing. Jordan Kudera. Kudera starts her dribble, crossover, trying to find space, poked away at the free throw line, gets it back, goes back to Wolfgram, 2 seconds, lets the 3 fly, and it drains it! Eden Wolfgram doubles the advantage for the Gazelles with just over 2 to play, 50-44. Shot clock cheese from Eden Wolfgram. Van Laken near the top of the key, drives inside, puts up the runner, side iron, no good, rebound by Wells, but knocked away out of play. Last touch by T area. Possession, Yankton. A 6-point lead for the Gazelles. The crowd's rocking here inside the Summit Activity Center. It's the last time this season that they can watch the Gazelles on their home floor. Minute 44 to play. Rao, left corner. Kraski out to the left wing. Kudera rips through, drives inside, bounce pass to Wells, kicks it out to Wolfgram, and she'll backpedal back to the half-court line. Dribble handoff to Rao near the timing line. Goes to Kudera on the left wing. Foul called, a blocking foul against T. They're going to get Anna Bindi on the call. 4th team foul on the Titans. But the big thing here, that resets the shot clock to 35 seconds. Timeout, take it, we'll take it with them. Just 30 seconds, it's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Yankton leads 50-44. We're back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury,
Check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
A minute 27 to play in the fourth quarter. Yankton leads by 6 points, 50-44 your score. The Titans are in the bonus already, 5 team fouls against the Gazelles. The Titans have no fouls to give. Next time they foul Yankton, they will be shooting free throws. Inbound goes to Jordan Kudera. Kudera starts to drive inside, thinks twice, now goes in, kicks it to the left corner. Nora Kraski, and Kraski is fouled by T area. That foul is called on Piper Benning. That's going to send Kraski to the line to shoot two. Nora Kraski did go 0 for 2 at the line earlier on in this one. This will be a clutch moment for the senior. And Nora Kraski used to high-pressure situations, one of the greatest tennis players that Yankton High School has ever seen, and she drains the first one. She'll be a collegiate athlete in the future. I believe committed to USD for tennis over in Vermillion. 51-44 your score. Second shot up for Kraski, just as good as the first. What a time to go 2 for 2 for Nora Kraski. She's up to 7 points, and the lead's up to 8, 52-44. Lindgren trying to attack the basket quickly, spins at the right block, kicks it out, now works his way to the left wing. 3-ball up, Ellie Clayburgh, no good. Rebound, Jordan Kudera, and Kudera is fouled. Send Jordan Kudera to the line to shoot 2. Just over a minute to play in the fourth quarter. Kudera could put him up double digits. Third foul on Bindi. Jordan Kudera, the freshman, in a tense moment. She's the leading scorer right now. 18 points tonight. Followed closely by Eden Wolfgram. First shot is up and good for Kudera. Give her 19. Kudera, second shot up, just as good as the first. Yankton, 4 for 4 on their last 4, 3 free throws in a crucial moment. Here on the right wing is Van Laken, kicks it to Belas, now near the top of the key. Bindi, under a minute to play, back to Van Laken. She lets a 3 go, rolls around, no good. Rebound September Rao, and Rao is fouled by Bindi. The Yankton Gazelles look like they're gonna go on to their 6th victory of the season. There's still ball game to be played and crazier things have happened, but if the Gazelles win this, they'll go to 6-11 on the year. They'd finish their home slate 5-5 inside the Summit Activity Center. First shot up and good at the free throw line for September Rao. That puts them up 11. Second shot up, just as good as the first for September Rao. She's up to 13. Timeout taken. We'll take it with them. It's from Kaiser Heating and Cooling. 56-44. The Gazelles lead by 12 with 50 seconds remaining. We're back in 30 seconds on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Do you struggle with dry contacts? At Vision Care Associates, we have a great option. Infused contact lenses by Bosch & Lomb. Infused lenses are designed to ensure that your eyes stay hydrated and irritation-free, even after a full day of wear. Our doctors specialize in fitting these lenses for maximum comfort and optimal vision. Schedule your consultation and experience the all-day comfort and crisp, clear vision you deserve.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back live here on KYNT and KYN-TV. If you're just tuning in, you've missed a good one. The Gazelles up 12 on T area. Ball rolled out from Van Laken to Lindgren. Lindgren gonna work quickly, dribbles to the right corner, gives it to Van Laken. Three-pointer up, no good. Rebound, battled for, secured by Eden Wolfgram. And Wolfgram is gonna be fouled by Bindi. A 12-point lead for the Gazelles. And Yankton has gone 6 for 6 on their last 6 free throws. All those coming in the last 30 seconds of game time. So clutch free throws have been hit for Yankton tonight. Anna Bindi fouls out with that one. That was her 5th. Eden Wolfgram to the line to shoot 2. She's at 16 points in this one. Make it 17. First free throw up and good. Wolfgram has played phenomenally tonight. Second shot up, front rim. 8 for their last 8 from the charity stripe for the Yankton Gazelles. Wolfgram's up to 18, the lead's up to 14. Lindgren drives inside, Euro step, gets the left hand finish. It was a great move, but it only cuts the lead down to 12. Inbound goes to Eden Wolfgram. She's fouled immediately. The Titans aren't giving up here, but down double digits in the 4th quarter. They're gonna need Yankton to start missing some of these free throws. It's the 3rd foul on Jana Van Laken. Obviously in the bonus are the Yankton Gazelles, so Wolfgram will go to the line here to shoot 2. First free throw, no good. That's what T area wants to see. We will have your boys match up 15 minutes after the conclusion of this game here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Wolfgram setting up for her 2nd shot. Gets it to go. 1 for 2 on this trip. Wolfgram up to 19. Van Laken has the pass knocked away by September Rao. Rao pleading her case that it went off of Van Laken before going out of play, but that's not what the officials agree with. 59-46 your score. Yankton up 13, under 20 seconds to play. Van Laken, sidestep, three-pointer, up, can't go. Rebound, fought for, out of play, last touch by T area. It And with 13 seconds left in a 13-point ball game, T-Area not going to call off the Dogs here. They're still running the full court press. Wolfgram gets the inbound, and now the Titans backing off a bit. September Rao, that's what the timeout's for here. September Rao's limping off the floor as she got hurt. Oh, she's cramping. That's what it is. They're getting her. That's why they're calling the timeout. September Rao's cramping on the sideline. They're getting her stretched out. There's a substitution being made for Yankton just to get Rao on the sideline. We're back to live action here. Eden Wolfgram going to bring it into the front court as Rao still on the floor after getting stretched out, but she's back to the chair now. Yankton's going to win 59-46, a 13-point lead over one of the teams that's in the top 8 right now in the Sodak 16. Yankton victorious in their final home game of this season. They send the crowd home happy for the Gazelles. 59-46 your final score here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Let's tally things up for your post-game report here, brought to you by Mason Traum and the Move Group. You buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. Let me tally up these points real quick. 19 points for Eden Wolfgram, 7 points for Nora Kraski, 20 from Jordan Kudera, 13 from September Rao. For the T-Area Titans, they were led in scoring by Jana Van Lake and 16 points for her, followed by 12 from Emma Lindgren, 9 from Ellie Clayberg, 6 by Anna Bindi, 2 from JC Babb, and 1 from Grace Belos. Yankton wins this game 59-46 your final score. That's stat recap courtesy of Mayor Signs. If it's time to review the look of your business's signage, let Mayor Signs help. They all got all types of signs there at 4th and Broadway in Yankton. Offensive player of the game courtesy of Hy-Vee. We're going to go with Eden Wolfgram. Despite being the second leading scorer, that kind of gives away our defensive player of the game, but we'll get there. Eden Wolfgram, 19 points tonight. She was very clutch in that fourth quarter. 9 of her 19 points coming in that final quarter of play. She's your offensive player of the game from Hy-Vee. Defensive player of the game from Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential commercial pest control solution. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. That's going to be Jordan Kudera. A lot of rebounds for her tonight. I don't track them officially as we're running along the game, but it felt like she was close to a double-double tonight in terms of points and rebounds. She's going to be your defensive player of the game from Olson's Pest Technicians. Once again, your commercial and residential pest control solution. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. Post-game coach interview will happen at halftime of the Bucks game. Schedule preview from Parker Hannafin of Yankton. Engineering your success. That's Parker. Next up, Tuesday on the road at Brookings for the Yankton Gazelles. After that, Friday at Spearfish and Saturday at Douglas. We're going to go to break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Come back in 3 minutes from the Summit Activity Center to get things rolling for your pregame show for the Yankton Bucks. The Gazelles win 59-46 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Back in 3 minutes to talk about the Bucks.
At H&H Roofing, we don't just fix roofs, we protect families. We're family-owned, locally operated, and dedicated to keeping our community safe and dry. Every nail, every shingle, every handshake, it all matters to us. From repairs to full roof replacements, we treat every home like it's our own. Because when your home is secure, we feel secure. For honest work and dependable results, trust the local team that cares. Call H&H Roofing in Yankton today. We've got you covered.
The SureCo exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any SureCo electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes, or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized SureCo distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand SureCo.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. We offer expertise and experience, where your long-term eye care is our concern. State-of-the-art technology, where we never lose sight of quality. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes
When you make the right decision, it feels good. Like picking the perfect accent rug or choosing a good night's sleep over an all-night crime show binge. It feels really good to make the right insurance decision too. That's why State Farm agent Rhonda Westland is right here in Yankton to help you select the right protection at the right price. Rhonda will make sure you understand your State Farm coverages so you'll know what to expect if the unexpected happens. With State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, it's easy to make the right choice. Just call her. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Hi, this is Larry from Larry's Heating and Cooling. No, the sky isn't falling, but the price of central air conditioners are. Get a new 2-ton Lennox or Carrier Central Air with a new thermostat for only $39.90, or a Lennox gas furnace for as little as $29.95. Or if you want to get both, we'll do the insane and take another $500 off. Installed Lennox or Carrier system for as little as $64.85. Financing available? Call us for a free estimate.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's your pregame show courtesy of Hy-Vee for Yankton Bucks basketball here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're going to get things rolling right away with your pregame coach interview courtesy of 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. Find it at convenience stores, grocery stores, or on tap at area restaurants. Had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Haynes a little bit before these games today, talking about this matchup with T-Area, coming off of a very impressive performance despite a loss on Tuesday for the Bucks against Sioux Falls Christian. Let's go to the interview now here on KYNT, KYN-TV. Brayden Butler here on your Hy-Vee pregame show. It's time for your pregame coach interview from 1919 Root Beer. We're talking to head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks. Coach Haynes coming off of a very close game with one of the best teams in the state on Tuesday against Sioux Falls Christian. How do you kind of build off the momentum there of a great showing into tonight against T-Area?
Yeah, I feel like we've been playing well as of late, the last few weeks, and continuing to improve, and was another sign of that on Tuesday night. Guys played with a lot of confidence and really competed at a high level. Disappointed that we weren't able to, come out of there with the victory, but again, happy with the way the guys competed.
You got a T-Area Titans team tonight that's coming off an uncharacteristic loss, I'll describe it. Almost, I believe right around a 30-point loss to Brandon Valley. They're going to come out hungry tonight, try to rebound from that. What's your message to your guys to have them ready for that maybe elevated intensity from T tonight?
Yeah, T's extremely talented. They got two All-State players, and the Shad kid and Weebinga. Weebinga's returning All-Stater, and only a junior. And the Shad kid, one of the best shooters in the state, and they're both at the top of the scoring list in AA. And they got some other good players around them. So defensively, they're extremely difficult to guard because they got so many guys that can hurt you. And then they're a really physical team, really long and athletic, and they rebound well. So getting defensive stops and defensive rebounds is a huge concern. And then with their defensive pressure, with their length and athleticism, taking care of the basketball is going to be a huge key. So. It's just, but it's February and, middle, end of February. You got to be able to do the things on the basketball court in order to win games in February, and hopefully we can do that tonight.
Your senior class, your crop of three guys, feels like they've had a couple games in a row that they've really been able to show how good they are on the basketball floor. That's Beck Reichen, Owen Isis, and Abe O'Brien. Talk a little about those guys. It feels like since senior night, they've really turned up to another gear.
Yeah, those guys are playing well right now, and they got good chemistry, obviously, playing their whole lives together, and so that's been nice and fun to see. And so hopefully, last home game here, hopefully they can do it again tonight.
And then focusing on your side of the ball, I know you talked about trying to slow down their two all-state level players, but what are some other keys that you guys need to hit tonight to come out with a win?
Yeah, like I said, we other than trying to get some defensive stops, we got to get rebounds. Again, they're such a physical team and rebounding's been an Achilles heel for us, so that's a huge one. And then being able to handle their pressure, and so they do a little three-quarter court trap, and just in general, their length and athleticism can cause you some trouble if you don't execute. So hopefully we can do that.
Coach, thanks for taking time to talk today, and we'll speak to you again in the postgame. Good luck tonight.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Brayden.
That's head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks here on KYNT and KYN TV. We're going to go to a quick break, come back in 3 minutes, keep things rolling here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. We're getting close to tip-off between the Yankton Bucks and the T-Area Titans. Back in 3 minutes here on KYNT, KYN TV.
I am John Marquardt, and I'm running for District 18 State Representative. I'm currently chair of the Yankton County Commission. I was born and raised in rural South Dakota and have an ag business background. I am a conservative that fights to keep taxes low, supports law enforcement, and I'll look out for the best interests of District 18.
Vote for John Marquardt for District 18 State Representative in the Republican primary. Paid for by friends of John Marquardt.
Yankton fans, every drive, every rebound, and every fast break lights up the gym, and Sparkling Ice is here to keep that game day spirit buzzing. With bold fruit flavors, zero sugar, and a cool burst of refreshment, it's the perfect companion whether you're in the stands or celebrating a big win on the way home. Fuel the roar of the crowd and the rhythm of the court with Sparkling Ice. Grab yours today and cheer on the Bucks and Gazelles all season long. Sparkling Ice, flavor that plays hard.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe you should understand your dental health, not just receive it. They'll show you your x-rays and photos, explain the why behind any treatment, and make sure you feel confident about your care. And if you have dental insurance, it's a good time to use it. New patient exams and x-rays are often covered at 100%. Learn more at elwoodfamilydentalcare.com, where they take care of the entire family.
Ever have one of those days? Your car breaks down, your dog decides your couch is a chew toy, and oh yeah, a tree falls on your roof. Don't worry, Missouri River Associates has you covered. Auto, home, pet mishaps, we're here for all of life's little oops moments. Call 665-6885 for your free quote, because life happens, and we're ready for it.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home, but not sure where to start? I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm here to guide you every step of the way. With 20 years of experience and a passion for finding the perfect match, I'll work hard for you, answer all your questions along the way, and make it stress-free. Call me at 605-664-5555, and let's get moving.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV, your pregame show courtesy of Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. The Yankton Bucks taking on the T-Area Titans. The Gazelles just wrapped up a victory over T. An upset in the standings, 59-46. Coming into today, T on the girls' side was, I believe, 6th in Class AA, while Yankton was 13th. That's a big win for the Gazelles, especially in the seed points standings. Let's talk about the Yankton Bucks now in their matchup. We're starting with their stats in focus, courtesy of Vision Care Associates. With the help of your eyes comes first. The Bucks averaging 52.9 points per game as a team, allowing 54.8 points to their opponents, a minus 1.9 scoring differential for the Bucks. The Bucks do come in today 14-12 overall, 3-7 at home, and 1-5 on the road. T-Area 12-5 on the year, 5-2 at home, 7-3 on the road, 6th right now in Class AA for the Titans boys. Scoring for them, 59.3 points per game as a team, allowing 54.5 points to their opponents for T-Area. It's a plus 4.8 scoring differential. Some individual leaders. Gavin Schad is the leading scorer for T-Area. The junior averages 22.4 points per game. Add in 2.5 rebounds and 1.7 assists. He's followed by Griffin Wiebinga, 17.5 points per game for Wiebinga, 4.1 rebounds, 2.6 assists from him. Third on the team in scoring is Mitch Grant, 9.6 points and a team high 5.5 rebounds for the sophomore. It's your Stats in Focus, courtesy of Vision Care Associates. Now onto your keys to the game from Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Key number one for the Yankton Bucks, got to start fast tonight. Get out in transition, get that thing going early. Maybe pull out to an early lead and force T to have to play from behind. That's what the Gazelles did, and that worked really well for them. Number two is going to be team defense. I know we got 2 all-state caliber players for T area. Gavin Schad averaging over 22 points per game. Griffin Wiebiga, 17.5 points per game this season so far, 4.1 rebounds, 2.6 assists. I believe he was an all-state honoree last year as a sophomore, if I remember correctly, for Wiebiga. But playing team defense all the way around, not just focusing on those 2 guys, but shutting everybody down is going to be important. Third, feels like a key every game. Head coach Chris Haynes talks about it a lot for the Yankton Bucks, and that's going to be rebounding. He described it as their Achilles heel in the pregame show. It's where a lot of teams can get an advantage over Yankton. They're going to have to battle on the boards tonight. An unofficial fourth key is the fact that Yankton's going to play a little shorthanded. Tegan LaCroix still out due to a knock. He's in street clothes right now, and I was informed that Miles Drotzman also unavailable tonight for Yankton. That's going to leave a lot on the starting 5, but also a lot on a couple of role players who are expected to see extended minutes tonight in Ivan Hirschman and Grady Walder. That's going to put a lot of pressure on the forward play as well for Yankton. Hirschman and Walder, both guards. Drotzman would rotate in for the forward position with him unavailable tonight. So look at Owen Eidsness, Abel Bryan, and Austin Conway to get a lot of run tonight. We'll see how their cardio is this evening. It's going to wrap up your pregame show here from Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. We're going to keep it right here, though. They're announcing your starting lineups, and as they get announced in the building, we'll give them to you as well here on KYNT and KYN-TV, Yankton's home team and stream for Bucks and Gazelles athletics. Your starting lineups will be brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, making life better one adjustment at a time. We'll go through them as they're announced here. Should mention your coaching matchup tonight before we get rolling. Of course, Yankton, coached by Chris Haynes, longtime head coach for the Yankton Bucks. He is assisted by Jason Savvy, Brady Hale, and Sawyer Schmitz. As for the T-Area Titans, they are coached by Drew Weber. He is assisted by Clay Robinson, Sam Schulten, Garrett Johnson, and Sam Willard. Looking at just announced the cheerleaders here inside the Summit Activities. They're now announcing the Bucks ball boys, awaiting the official starting lineups for both teams. I can see who's starting down there for Yankton. I got a good idea of who the starting 5 is for T area, but we'll wait until it's announced officially here in the building.
Tonight's starting lineups. First of all, for the T-Area Titans. At the forward, 6'8" sophomore, number 3,
Blake Lundeen, the 6'8" sophomore forward, gets the start tonight. He'll wear the number 3, averaging 7.4 points per game for the Titans. Also starting the 6'1" junior guard, number 4, Gavin Schad, 22.4 points per game for him, the leading scorer for the T-Area Titans. At a guard, the 6'3" sophomore, number 10, Mitch Grant, gets the start for T-Area. At a forward, a 6'4" junior, number 11, Griffin Wiebiga, 17.5 points per game, 4.1 rebounds, 2.6 assists for the junior. And rounding out the starting lineup, the 6'3" senior, the forward, number 21, Caden Williamson. Titans, of course, once again, head coach Drew Weber. Your starters, the starting 5 for the Yankton Bucks. Starting at a guard, the 5'10" senior, number 2, Beck Reichen. He's been hot as of late, and he is your key player tonight. Courtesy of Missouri River Associates, 19 points, 8 assists, 5 rebounds, and 1 steal for him last time out for the Yankton Bucks. Also in your starting lineup is number 3, the senior guard, 6 foot tall for Owen Eidsness, over 10 points per game, 4.5 rebounds, 2.1 assists, and 2.8 steals, active hands on defense for Eidsness. Also in the starting lineup, the 6'1" forward, the sophomore, number 4, Jackson Kudera, leading scorer for this Bucks squad at 15.6 points a night, 4.2 boards, 1.6 assists. Out of forward, the 6'2" senior, number 5, Abe O'Brien. 5.4 points, 2.2 rebounds for him, but he has been hot as of late since getting back into the starting lineup a few weeks ago. And rounding out your starting five, the man in the middle, wearing the big red, number 52, the 6'3 junior center, Austin Conway. 3.8 points, 3.3 rebounds, 1.4 assists for Conway. Bucks, of course, head coach Chris Haynes. Like I said earlier, assisted by Jason Savvy, Brady Hale, and Sawyer Schmitz. Into the center circle to jump Blake Lundeen, 6'8 of him. He steps in for T. Abe O'Brien will step in for Yankton. Tip off, and we are underway here with your first quarter of play. It is T area off the tip. Titans with the ball. They go to Wiebinga, left wing, picked up by Eidsness. Goes down low, finds Williamson, pass to a cutter, up, no good. Second effort for Lundeen, no good. Trying to fight for the rebound, he's smacked up the side of the head by Austin Conway. Not intentional. Conway was trying to tip that ball out, but instead of the ball, he got Lundeen. Check that, they're gonna give that on Abe O'Brien. Thought it was Conway. My apologies there. Inbound, up and good. Quick fire off the inbound, it's Gavin Schad. First points of the night for the leading scorer for T area. Titans take a 2-0 lead. Like I said, first foul on O'Brien, first team foul early on in this one. Here's Jackson Kudera working from the right block, trying to back down his man. That's Mitch Grant. Bounce pass to cutting Owen Eidsness. He's fouled on the drive by Griffin Wiebinga. Kudera hits a three after the whistle. That is not a guy you like to see get hot. So even a practice shot there, watching it fall through, not something T area likes to see. Beck Reichen on the inbound. Gives it up to Austin Conway, right back to Beck. Spinning, drops his man, but his shot is blocked by Lundeen on the drive. Good defensive recovery there for the Titans by Blake Lundeen. Abe O'Brien on the left wing, goes top of the key. Owen Eidsness back to Reichen. Works off the screen from O'Brien. Pull up two from the mid-range. Side iron, no good. Rebound by Grant. Mitch Grant in their last game for the Titans, just shy of a double-double. He was credited with 8 points and 10 rebounds. Lundeen gives it up to Wiebinga. Snatch back to Lundeen on the left wing. Lundeen, top of the key. Grant, now right wing. Williamson swings it. Schad thought about the step back three. Gives it out top instead. Lundeen will let it fly. Back iron, no good. Rebound, Jackson Kudera. Eidsness had it poked away, but Kudera secures it. 6:30 to go in the first quarter. Yankton trails by 2-0. T area on top. Beck Reichen. Some interesting shoes for the senior. First time I've seen those tonight. This is the first time he's broken those out this year. In the short corner goes Austin Conway, backing down low. Travel called against Conway. Took a hop step and then passed it, but they're going to say it's a travel on him. Turnover on the Bucks. He did shuffle the feet. Did Conway. Mitch Grant brings it into the front court for the Titans. He gives it up to Schad. Schad, looping pass. Lundeen, now right wing. Williamson, down low. Griffin Wiebinga underneath. Shot up, no good. Ball tipped out by Abe O'Brien. Blue ball is what they're calling. Last touch was by O'Brien. Wiebinga to inbound. Under 6 minutes to play. Titans in their blue jerseys with white numbers and letters, white trim. Very simple jerseys, but clean jerseys for the Titans. Shot up, no good from the low post for Lundeen. Rebound by Kudera. He outlets to Beck Reichen. The Bucks in their home whites, red numbers and letters with red trim. Pass down low. O'Brien through the contact, off the window and in. We're tied up at 2. Abe O'Brien makes it 2-2 with his first bucket of the night. Here's Schad on the right wing. Goes to Grant near the top of the key. Pass to the mid-range at the free throw line. It's Lundeen, was looking for Schad. Schad was trying to double back. And Lundeen threw it away. Miscommunication there between Schad and Lundeen is all it is. 2-2 your score, under 5.5 to play in this first quarter. Kudera spins into the mid-range, goes out top of the key. O'Brien rips through, drives inside, right hand, gets the finish. First 4 points of the game for the Bucks belong to Abe O'Brien, gives them their first lead of the night. Just 2 points, 4-2 here early on. We're under 5 minutes to play now in the first quarter. Here's Wiebenga, left wing, down low to Mitch Grant, working from the left block. One dribble, back out to Lundin, kicks it to Schad. Still on the wing, works off a screen. He's double teamed, picks up his dribble, kicks it back out to Wiebenga. Wiebenga swings it to Lundin, right wing. Dribble handoff, back to Schad, works off of him. Crossover, right to left, pass down low, sweet pass and a good finish. Schad finds Lundin to tie us up at 4. 4-4 your score. Beck Reichen trying to take the lead back here for the Bucks. He'll start the offense with a dribble handoff to Owen Eisnes, now left wing. Jackson Kudera gets a bit of a screen from Conway. He's double teamed, spins out of it, goes to Abe O'Brien. Now to Owen Eisnes. Eisnes hits the gas pedal, drives inside, bounce pass to a cutting Jackson Kudera, has it knocked away, but went off of Kudera's knee and out of play. Inbound here for the Titans now. It's Williamson, he gives it up to Grant. Starting 5 still on the floor for both teams. No substitutions yet in a 4-4 game. Mentioned Yankton has a shortened bench tonight. Miles Drotzman and Tegan LaCroix both unavailable this evening. As Schad is fouled by Beck Reichen. And the T students who made the trip down letting Reichen hear about that foul too. Wiebenga to inbound here for T. Just under 4 to play. 4-4 your score. Pass tipped by Isis out of play. Last touch by the Bucks. I'll give the T students credit. They traveled well. I know a chunk of the players are sub-varsity players for the basketball program, or a chunk of the student section, but about 2 or 3 rows of students that just made the trip down here for this one. I know playing in T, it can become a raucous environment when you're playing at T. They travel well. Fresh face on the floor for the Titans. Lane Sieber checks in. Top of the key, Mitch Grant poked away, picks it back up though, goes to Schad. Dribbles inside from the left side. Step back, long 2, no good. Rebound, Owen Eisnes. Still 4-4 with 3:30 and counting to go in this first quarter of play. Reichen dribbling with the left hand, goes to the left wing, now switches back to his right, and he'll go all the way to basically the center circle to start the offense. That's how Yankton likes to run their motion. Swings it to Kudera, now to O'Brien. O'Brien to Conway. Dribbling out to the right side, keeps the ball moving. Back out top, Owen Eisnes works out the screen from Conway. It's a pick and roll. Conway finds some space, gets the finish. The big man on the pick and roll, his first bucket of the night. 6-4, Yankton takes the 2-point lead. Here's top of the key, Lundin goes left wing, Wiebenga. Ivan Hirschman waiting to check in for the Bucks. Wiebenga, step back, now throws it into the mid-range. Lundin trying to back down Austin Conway. That's a tough man to move around in Austin Conway. A foul is called. They're going to say Owen Eisnes got him on the arm, was trying to poke it away. As Lundin went up for the shot, he'll shoot 2. There's a lot of guys in South Dakota who have tried to move Austin Conway around. He's an all-state left tackle for a reason, folks. Conway is going to check out here, though, replaced by Ivan Hirschman. Lundin, after missing his first, second shot up is good. So 1 for 2 at the line for Blake Lundin. He's up to 3 points. The lead's cut down to 1. 6-5 your score. 2:40 and counting to go in this first quarter of play. Reichen crosses the timing line into the front court. He'll swing it left wing, now near the left hash. It's Owen Eisnes. Eisnes drives to the free throw line, kicks out Abe O'Brien, loses the ball but gets it back. He's picked up by Sieber. Driving inside, O'Brien gets to the right block, hop step, spin, step through, puts up the shot, gets it to fall, and one opportunity. O'Brien's hot tonight. He's up to 6 of Yankton's first 8 points. 2:20 to go in the first quarter. The emotion in the building started high after that big win for the Gazelles. It's going to stay there, it feels like, for most of the Bucks game. 8-5 are going to stay your score as O'Brien can't convert the 3-point play. Lundin, top of the key, dribble handoff goes to Schad on the right wing, works off the screen, gets a little space, but not enough. Goes to Mitch Grant in the left corner. Down low, Wiebenga immediately double teamed, triple teamed. Eisnes pokes it away. Last touch by Eisnes. Wiebenga wasn't given space to breathe after catching that ball near the left block. Inbound here for T area. It'll be Wiebenga to throw it in. check that. Wiebenga gets the inbound from Mitch Grant. Step up, mid-range two. Good move to shake the defender for Griffin Wiebenga. And then he gets his first bucket of the night. Brings us up to an 8-7 ball game. Under 2 minutes to play in the first quarter. Pass goes to the left elbow. It's Abe O'Brien. He's got 6 in the first 8 points tonight. Make it 8 for Abe O'Brien. Abe O'Brien, a first quarter takeover for the senior forward. He's got 8 of Yankton's 10. They lead by 3. Top of the key, Mitch Grant driving inside. Picked up by Ivan Hirschman. Kicks it out right corner. Schad, the leading scorer for the Titans. Still looking for his first bucket of the night. Ball swung around, left wing, 3-ball up from Wiebenga despite the contest, but can't get it to fall. Kudera gets the rebound, outlets to Beck Reichen. Reichen to O'Brien. Thought he was going to drive in for another potential bucket, but he swings it back, kicks it out left wing. Kudera spins in the short post. Kicks it out right corner, 3-ball. No, fakes. Reichen steps inside, mid-range 2. Buries it. Beck Reichen makes it 12-7 Yankton. They lead by 5 with under a minute to play in the first quarter. Here on the right wing now is Siebert. Goes top of the key, Lundeen. Lundeen dribble handoff to Schad. He's got some space, drives inside, goes up, and the bucket for Gavin Schad. I misspoke earlier. That's the second bucket of the night for Schad. The leading scorer on the season is the leading scorer in the game right now for T. Just 4 points in this first quarter, but he can light it up in a hurry. Maybe a second. Just over a full second difference between shot clock and game clock, and Beck Reichen knows it. We're down to 16 on the game clock, now 15. Reichen gonna let this run all the way down to 10 most likely before starting the offense, and T's gonna let him do it. Now they start the offense, under 10 to play. Reichen dribbles to the right wing, kicks it out top. Owen Eisnes works out the screen from Kudera, left corner. Hirschman fakes the shot, drives inside. Ivan Hirschman can't get it to go. Rebound T, shot at the buzzer. It was after the buzzer, it's no good anyway. 12-9 your score after the first quarter of play. Yankton leads by 3. That first quarter, courtesy of the UPS Store and First Dakota National Bank. When we come back for your second quarter of play, we'll come back in 1 minute for your second quarter of play, excuse me, here on KYNT, KYN-TV. Back in 1 minute as Yankton leads 12-9.
Moody Motors in Nyborough had a lot of fresh new trades come in. We have a great selection of used trucks and SUVs, like this beautiful 2024 F-150 Lariat, dark blue with gray leather interior, and it's thousands less than new. Or this 24 F-150 Crew Cab XLT package, priced at only $38,900. A couple of my favorites, a 2020 Lincoln Nautilus all-wheel drive, priced at only $22,900. And a 22 Ford Expedition with only 38,000 miles for just $49,900. Get your best deal right here at Moody Motors in Nyborough.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
At Boston Shoes to Boots, we know the importance of good shoes to keep you performing at your best. Whether you're an athlete, a busy parent running to and from your kids' sports practices, or an exercise or comfort enthusiast, come get fitted in the perfect pair of athletic shoes from Brooks, Hoka, or New Balance. Exceptional quality and technology, the right shoe depends on you. So stop in and see us at Boston Shoes to Boots, located in downtown Yankton on Cedar Street.
Yankton ball as we come back live here on KYNT and KYN-TV from the Summit Activities Center. Beck Reichen goes left wing to Owen Eisnes. The Bucks lead by 3 after your first quarter of play. Bounce pass into the painted area. Jackson Kudera puts up the turnaround, no good. Rebound by Mitch Grant. That's how we start your second quarter of play. Your second quarter brought to you by Yankton Medical Clinic and FNBO. Eisnes trying to rip the ball away from Schad. Can't do it. Pass to the right wing. That's Daciel Lowry who just checked into the game. Pass into the painted area. Williamson out to Schad. His three-pointer, side iron, no good. Rebound, Ivan Hirschman. Reichen taking his time as he brings the ball into the front court. Here's Owen Eisnes on the right wing. Back to Reichen at the top. Reichen working to break down this 2-3 zone. Finds Hirschman. Back to Reichen. Thought about the 3. Kicks it right wing. Eisnes will take the 3. No good. Rebound, Mitch Grant. Grant outlets to Wiebenga. Wiebenga picked up by Eisnes. Passes it to Grant. Fights through the contact. No good. A couple T fans want a blocking call, but the referees don't agree. I always say you can't pay me enough to be an official. Nobody's ever going to be happy. Reichen thought about it from straight away. Goes right wing. Hirschman drives inside, loses the ball for a moment, kicks it back to Reichen, fakes the pass left, drives right, goes to the right elbow. He stood up, travels the call. So Reichen kind of popped up off the ground when he was stood up. And when he landed, they call that the travel. Reichen kind of blinking his eyes. He's kind of rubbing his right eye as well. I don't know if he got an abrasion or something. Pass stolen away. Owen Eisnes in transition, off the window and in. Owen Eisnes. What a play for Owen Eisnes. He's got those active hands on defense. He's forced another one, almost. Last touch, Eisnes. It stays T possession, but he forced that ball away from Griffin Wiebinga and then lost his footing trying to go after it. There might not be a more active defender in the state than Owen Eisnes at the top of the key. Doesn't get it there. 14-9 your score. Yankton leads by 5. Ivan Hirschman doing his best Owen Eisnes impression. Pokes that one away, but it goes out of play. Yankton's at their best when they're scrappy on defense and able to push the tempo on the breakaways. Inbound here for the Titans goes to Grant. Now Williamson down low. Wiebinga bounce, steps up from the right block. No good. Rebound, Abe O'Brien. O'Brien outlets to Beck Reichen. He's pushing the tempo on the fast break. Gives it up to Owen Eisnes. Now back to O'Brien near the left wing. Back to Reichen. And Reichen will settle to set the offense. Kicks it left wing. O'Brien's open for three. It's good. First three-pointer of the night for Abe O'Brien. Puts them up 17-9. Timeout taken by T. O'Brien with 11 in the first half. 5:30 to go. Yankton leads by 8. We're back in 30 seconds here on KYNT and KYN-TV. This timeout courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Back in 30.
Hey, high school seniors, how would you like a full ride scholarship to one of the 4 technical schools in South Dakota? With Yankton Thrive's Build Your Career program, we partner high school seniors with local companies. Seniors choose a school and the course of study that matches your company. The partner company pays half a scholarship, and the other half is paid by the Build Dakota Scholarship Program. This program is open to seniors in South Dakota, Nebraska, Iowa, and Minnesota. For more on Yankton Thrive's Build Your Career, go to yanktonsd.com.
The Bucks lead 17-9 in your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard as we come out of that timeout from Kaiser Heating and Cooling. It's been a fun game so far. Caden Williamson to inbound. He goes to Mitch Grant. It's an 8-point lead for Yankton. It's been the Abe O'Brien show. 11 points for the Bucks. Next leading scorer is Beck Reichen with 4. Shot up, no good. Offensive rebound and one opportunity for Mitch Grant. It was a missed bucket for the Titans, but Grant gets the rebound, gets the foul, and he'll go to the line, potentially complete a 3-point play. Grant, that's his first points of the night. Gavin Shaw currently leads the Titans with 4. That's the first bucket of the second quarter as well for T. No good. Offensive rebound, though. Mitch Grant up with it. 2's better than 1. Grant with an unorthodox 4-point play, if you really think about it. 17-13 your score. Bucks up 4. Here's Owen Eisnes, top of the key. Picked up by Grant. Works up the screen from O'Brien. Goes left corner. Hirschman. One dribble. Cross-court pass. Reichen thought about the 3. Does not let it fly. Gives it up to Owen Eisnes. Eisnes to the left wing. O'Brien just hit a 3 of his own a few moments ago. Kicks it out to Reichen. Thought about it. Now he'll drive inside. Back to O'Brien. Another 3-point opportunity. Short on that one. Hits the side of the rim. No good. And pass just snatched out of the air by Owen Eisnes. 2-on-2 fast break. Eisnes pulls the rein at the free throw line. Goes left wing. Reichen driving inside. Gets him on the up fake. Shot up. No good. Rebound by Williamson. I think Reichen wanted a foul on that one. Doesn't get the call. Here's Schad in transition the other way. Dribbling with the left hand. Switches to the right. He'll back out of it and go to Mitch Grant. Back to Schad. Schad down low to Wiebinga. He's fouled by Ivan Hirschman. It is Hirschman, Reichen, Conway, Eisnes, and O'Brien on the floor for Yankton. It's Wiebinga, Lundeen, Schad, Grant, and Williamson on the floor for T. And with that substitution, Ivan Hirschman checks out, Jackson Kudera checks in. That should put the starting 5s for both teams on the floor. Inbound goes to Lundeen, now top of the key to Grant. Back to Shaw on the wing. Down low. Lundeen up with it. No good. A rare miss on what many might call a bunny for Lundeen, but he's upset with himself too. That is not something that Yankton can make a habit of, leaving him open at the block. 17-13 your score. Yankton up 4. I believe a jump ball was the official call. Well, possession arrow still pointed for the Titans, so maybe not. Now the possession arrow switches. It was a jump ball. Shot for 3, no good. Rebound, Owen Eidsness. Abe O'Brien poked it out of the hands of Griffin Wiebinga. Left wing, Kudera into the corner. Reichen fakes the shot, doesn't get him any space. He dribbles inside the three-point line, kicks it to Kudera. Back top of the key, it's Reichen again. Reichen into the painted area to Eidsness. Puts up the leaner and gets it to fall. Owen Eidsness, his first points of the night. Yankton back up 6, 19-13 here over T. Eidsness almost jumped that pass. Wiebinga open for 3, no good. A late closeout from Jackson Kudera helped force that miss. Conway looking for anybody to give the ball to. Finally finds back Reichen. He'll cross into the front court. Reichen near the center circle. Just a touch over 3 to play in the second quarter. Yankton leads 19-13. Here's Eidsness, left wing, top of the key. Reichen fakes the pass to the right, goes back left to Eidsness. Eidsness looking for an option, long pass to the right corner. O'Brien back out top, Reichen. Yankton trying to find some sweet spots in this 2-3 zone. Eidsness has his pocket picked. A 2-on-none fast break. Shot's going to take it himself. Left hand finish off the window. Cuts the lead to 4. Gavin Shaw up to 6. He leads the Titans. 19-15 your score. Just over 2:30 to go in the first half. Kudera, one dribble into the paint. Fakes the pass down low. Goes outside instead. Eidsness for 3. Doesn't hit the rim, but falls perfectly into the arms of Austin Conway. Reichen hangs on that jumper, but could not get the shot to fall. Rebound Titans. Here's Grant on the right wing. Wing-to-wing pass. Goes left side. Shot. Driving inside. Fights through the contact from Conway. No whistle and no bucket. Reichen in transition. We'll pull the handbrake on the left wing. Goes right wing. Kudera. Why not let it fly and get it to fall? Jackson Kudera. 22-15 your score. Yankton up 7. Here's Wiebinga. Goes to Lundeen at the top of the key. Back to Wiebinga. Mid-range 2. No good. A whistle's going to blow. He's going to get over in the back on Lundeen. It is. First personal foul, first team foul, and a timeout taken on the floor. Yankton leads by 7, 22-15 your score with 1:40 to go in the first half. We're back in 1 minute after this timeout, courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling.
Car troubles never happen at a convenient time. Whether you find yourself with a flat tire, dead battery, breakdown, or in an accident, call Gary's Towing. They've been helping drivers in the Yankton area for over 50 years with light, medium, and heavy towing. Family owned and operated Gary's Towing is the name you can count on, day or night. Call Gary, Mike, or Mason at 605-665-4351. Gary's Towing, where experience means reliability.
When disaster strikes, whether it's water damage, mold growth, or fire cleanup, call the team you can trust, Floor Tech Cleaning and Restoration. With 24/7 emergency service, they respond fast to protect your home or business and then restore it the right way with honesty, integrity, and top-notch service. Their crews proudly serve southeast South Dakota and northeast Nebraska, including Yankton, Mitchell, Norfolk, and Sioux Falls. With disaster cleanup or carpet and duct cleaning too. If your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech. Visit floortechrestoration.com.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. 1:40 to go in your second quarter of play. Yankton leads T area 22-15. Abe O'Brien double teamed in front of the Titans bench, able to get away from him. Pass out to Kudera, left wing, now top of the key, Beck Reichen. Yankton beats that initial pressure and now starts the offense. It looks like the Titans have switched out of their 2-3 zone. They're going man-to-man. Reichen dribbling near the center circle. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Goes to O'Brien, left wing. Now gives it up to Eidsness. Eidsness fakes the pass. Now goes to O'Brien. Has to go up and get it. Drives baseline. He's got most of Yankton's points tonight. Out to Eidsness. Has to let it go. At the buzzer. no good, and a shot clock violation is the call as Yankton did not hit rim on that shot. Just over a minute to play in the second quarter. Yankton leads by 7. It's been a fun night of basketball here for the Summit Activity Center. The Gazelles win 59-46 in our first game against T-Area. And now Yankton on top in the boys game by 7. Still plenty of ball game left. We're under 60 seconds to play in the first half. Wiebenga is going to be fouled by Owen Eisnes. There's not much complaint from Eisnes on that one. Was going for the ball. Got a lot of Wiebenga. The second personal on Eisnes. 13 foul in this second quarter. Under a minute to play. Eisnes going to take a seat. Hirschman comes in. Mentioned it already, but the Bucks playing shorthanded tonight. No Miles Drotzman, no Tegan LaCroix, both unavailable. Those are the two of the first names off the bench for Yankton. Pass down low. Lundin found the weak spot in the defense and gets it to fall. Blake Lundin up to 5 in this one for the Titans. 22-17 your score. Bucks up 5. Here's O'Brien on the left wing. He's been the offensive catalyst in this first half so far. He's forced to pick up his dribble though by Wiebenga. Cross-court pass into the right corner. Hirschman now near the right hash. Reichen kicks left wing. Kudera works up the screen from Conway. Bounce pass down low. Pick and roll doesn't work. Griffin Wiebenga steals it away. In transition, Titans moving quickly off the glass. No good, but a foul is called. That's going to send Lane Sieber to the line to shoot 2. The 6'3 junior forward averages just under 3 points a night. He can get 2 points right here. It's going to be the first foul against Kudera here in this one. 4th team foul, though, in this second quarter. Keep bringing up the Bucks being a little short-handed tonight. They don't want to see guys getting into foul trouble. Owen Eisnes has 2 right now. As by my count, I am missing a foul, though, so somebody else might have 2. But first shot was no good at the line. 22-17 your score here. Yankton still leads by 5. 14 seconds to go in the first half. Sieber at the line to shoot. His second free throw for the Titans is good. Hung on the back rim a bit. Whistle's going to blow for a substitution. Sieber checks out. Lowry checks in. Sieber 1 for 2 at the line. His first point of the game. 22-18 your score. Yankton can hold for the final shot of the half, but the Titans are going to make that difficult. Kudera works into the front court. He's picked up by Schad. Bounce pass to Reichen. Dribbles to the top of the key. He's going all the way to the rim. Double clutch layup. Gets it to fall. The right amount of English on it from Beck Reichen. And a foul is called. Hirschman took the ball away as I was looking down to mark those points for Beck Reichen. And they're going to get Mitch Grant on the foul. 4th team foul on Grant. Ivan Hirschman. We expected him to have an extended role tonight. He's proven why. It's a big play there. Less than a second on the game clock. He goes to the line to shoot 2. First free throw, no good for Hirschman. 24-18 your score. Yankton leads by 6. A heads-up play for Ivan Hirschman right at the end of this half. Trying to drain the second, no good. Rebound T, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. So 6-point game at the halftime break, 24-18 your score. That second quarter of play, courtesy of the Yankton Medical Clinic and FNBO. Let's get right into your Rivera halftime show, but also a little bit of your post-game show. We're going to talk to head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Coach Savvy, an impressive performance for your Gazelles tonight. 2 players right around 20 points by my count. Of course, those are the unofficial stats. But Jordan Kudera, Eden Wolfgram combining for 39 points for you by my count. Just a great showing for your team, offensively, defensively, all facets of the game.
Yeah, I thought that they did a great job, again, letting our defense kind of lead the offense. And then they did a good job reading the defense tonight. I thought we called a lot more sets than we generally do. But a lot of times, I mean, sets are just designed to get you an advantage, and then it's the player's responsibility to find those advantages and attack them. And I thought they did a great job of that the whole night. And it led to a good spread of scoring. I think 3 in double figures, with September having a really big second half as well. And really proud of them, and another night of every single person that was on the floor contributing something very meaningful to the win.
Yeah, looking at it, September Rao by my count ends up with 13, 7 points in that fourth quarter alone. So that's your third player in double digits this evening. I don't keep track of rebounds up here. I mostly focus on points just to keep everything simple for myself while calling the game. But it really felt like Jordan Kudera was close to a double-double. She was on the boards a lot tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know what she ended up with.
And our stats are unofficial as well, but we've got her for a double-double. We've got her at 20 and 10. And that's just an excellent night, and then she tacked 3 assists and 3 steals onto that. One that I think Jocelyn Elwood had 5 rebounds, and she had 4 assists tonight. And she is not one that's going to show up in the score column, but she played a phenomenal game. All those other stats between rebounds, steals, assists, and just breaking the press, she is at the center of a lot of that, and she does a phenomenal job just in that facet of the game.
One thing I want to ask you about, I know you're a busy guy during this halftime. One question for you is, it felt like the offense kind of stagnated a bit at the end of the second quarter. What was the halftime talk like? Because they came out firing in the second half.
Let's not stop doing what got us that big point outing to start the game. I thought we just kind of started to let the ball stick, and we were catching it and just dribbling a little bit too much rather than keeping the ball moving. And so we talked a lot going into the night. We either need to shoot it, drive it, or pass it, but we need to make those decisions quick, and we need to make them with a purpose. And when we did that tonight, we were on fire on the offensive end, and when we let the ball stick is when we kind of got ourselves into trouble.
Up next for you guys is Brookings on Tuesday on the road against the Bobcats. What do you got to do in that matchup to come out with another win?
It's going to be more of the same that we saw tonight. We've got to first see what they're in defensively. They're a team that can play man and zone, and so we've got to see what they're in and then find out how we're going to space and attack it. But it's going to start on the defensive end. It's going to be playing high-pressure basketball and then letting that lead to our offense. And, we're excited for the next 3 games in the next week, and we think it's a great chance to go grab a lot of momentum going into the SODAC 16.
Well, good luck next week. Brookings on Tuesday, Spearfish Friday, Douglas Saturday. Should be a fun stretch of games. We'll be there for all of them on KYNT and KYNTV. Congrats on the win tonight.
Thank you. Go Gazelles.
Head coach Blake Savvy, the Yankton Gazelles, here on KYNT and KYN TV, as I have trapped Coach Savvy here. My mic cord wrapped around his ankle. My apologies there, Coach, but everything is okay now. We're going to go to a quick break, though, for your halftime show. Come back in 3 minutes and get things rolling here from the Summit Activity Center. Yankton leads T-Area 24-18 at the halftime break. We're back in 3 minutes.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Feeling like your energy's taken a time out? Do you suffer from poor sleep, joint pain, irritability, hot flashes, or brain fog? It's time for your comeback. At Glow Aesthetics Med Spa, our Bio-T hormone replacement therapy can help restore energy, balance, and vitality so you can feel your best anywhere life takes you. It starts with a simple consultation and lab work. Then we customize your treatment to fit you. Don't sit on the sideline of life. Feel your best. Book your consultation today at theglowsd.com. That's theglowsd.com.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
At Vision Care Associates, we're always improving our technology for the health of your eyes. With OptiMap dilation-free exams, you get a comprehensive view of your retina without the need for dilation eye drops. It's quick, easy, and best of all, it keeps your day interruption-free. OptiMap captures a detailed image of your eye, helping to detect any problems. No blurriness, no discomfort, just clear, precise results. Book your OptiMap exam now.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Your halftime show courtesy of Avera. Visit Avera.org today. Halftime stat recap from Mayor Signs. 6 points to lead the way right now for, 11 points right now leads the way for Abe O'Brien. He's followed by 6 for by Beck Reichen, 3 from Jackson Kudera, and the 2 points each for Austin Conway and Owen Eidsness. For the ET area Titans, 6 points does lead the way for them. Gavin Shaw is followed by 5 from Blake Lundeen, 4 from Mitch Grant, 2 from Griffin Wiebiga, and 1 from Lane Sieber. First and second quarter identical in terms of score lines for the Bucks and the Titans. 12-9, Yankton won both of the first 2 quarters. 24-18, your halftime score here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Take a look at scores from around Class AA as well. We'll start with any final scores we can get from the girls' side of things. So we updated those at halftime of the Gazelles game with some active scores. In girls basketball, it says a minute left, but I believe just the final score hasn't been updated yet. Sioux Falls Washington is going to defeat Sioux Falls Roosevelt. 69-43 was the last score update with a minute to go in the fourth. Huron defeats Watertown 50-38. Brandon Valley over Spearfish 56-21. Harrisburg defeats Douglas 56-19. Aberdeen Central over Brookings 51-40. Mitchell over Pierre 60-35. And Rapid City Stevens leads Rapid City Christian at the last update 16-13 after the first quarter. In boys basketball, Brookings currently leads Aberdeen Central 40-38 in the fourth quarter. Sioux Falls Washington is up on the number 2 ranked Sioux Falls Roosevelt 58-56 at the last score update. Mitchell and Pierre going to overtime. They're tied at 38. And Sioux Falls Lincoln edges out Sioux Falls Jefferson. A very game performance from the Cavaliers. Lincoln holds on for a 3-point win. Watertown and Huron tied at 30 at the halftime break. Harrisburg up on Douglas 68-39. And Spearfish leads Brandon Valley by 1 at the half, 23-22. Your out-of-town scoreboard courtesy of Top Notch Window Cleaners. Window cleaning for commercial and residential. Let Top Notch Window Cleaning brighten your days. 24-18 your score. Yankton leads by 6 coming out of your halftime break. And with less than a minute before we go back live here on KYNT and KYN-TV from the Summit Activity Center, we're going to just keep it right here for the remainder of halftime. It's a fun first half of play. Like I said, both the first and the second quarter identical in terms of scoring, 12-9. Yankton won both of the first 2 quarters. Abe O'Brien came out hot, had 8 points in that first quarter of play to lead the Bucks. Ends the first half with 11. So we come back live here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It will be possession Bucks to start the third quarter of play. It's potentially a big night for Yankton. This is the final home game for the Bucks and Gazelles. I don't believe there's a scenario where even if both teams win out, if one of them gets into the top 8, I've been wrong before. I think with how the seed points are stacked out, I don't think either team can get to a host spot with 3 games remaining after tonight. So this is the last time we suit up in front of the home faithful at the Summit Activity Center. Here's Beck Reichen on the right wing. Yankton going right to left now as you see it and hear it. Jackson Cooter, 2 pump fakes. Puts up the shot, no good. Now rebound Conway, right corner. Thought about the 3 for Owen Eisnes. Kicks it out to Reichen instead, left wing. Wing-to-wing pass, finds Abe O'Brien, picked up by Mitch Grant. So the starting 5 on the floor for both teams. We'll get that for you. There's a slowdown in the action. Cooter, a bounce pass. Eisnes was looking for O'Brien, and it goes out of play. With this break in the action, the 5 on the floor for Yankton, it's O'Brien, Reichen, Eisnes, Kudera, and Conway. For T area, it is Williamson, Grant, Wiebenga, Lundin, and Shaw. Starting 5s for both squads. Pass goes near the top of the key to Lundin. Gives it up to Shaw, loses his defender, puts up the left-hand runner, gets it to fall. Quick layup there for Gavin Shaw. He's up to 8 points, team high for T area. Here's Jackson Cooter. Bounce pass down low to Conway. Kicks it out right corner. 3. Abe O'Brien. Another one for Abe O'Brien. 27-20 your score. Abe O'Brien, a game high 14 points now in this one. Williamson gives it up to Wiebenga. Back down low. Williamson. Power dribble to the block. Up, no good. Rebound Reichen. Back Reichen pushing the tempo. Has Owen Eisnes with him. Reichen's going to take it himself. Gets Grant to go up on the fake. Puts up the shot. No whistle. Out of bounds. Reichen wanted a foul call. So did head coach Chris Haynes, but they're not going to get one. Great defense played there by T area. Mitch Grant works off the inbound, goes across the timing line. 6:25 and counting to go in this third quarter of play. Yankton leads by 7. Driving inside, Schad puts up the runner and gets it to fall again. The Bucks do not want to see Gavin Schad get hot. He's up to 10. Averages over 20 a night for T area. Their leading scorer. Eisnes goes left wing. Reichen, right hand dribble near the top of the key, finds Kudera, picked up by Williamson, pass down low. Conway tried to back down Lundin, cross court pass knocked away. Last touch of Wiebenga. So it will remain Bucks possession. Couple ticks under 6 to play in the third quarter. Inbound goes to Austin Conway on the wing. Now Abe O'Brien. Gets top of the key. Kudera gives it up to Reichen. Drives inside. Puts up the floater. Has to put extra arc on it as he was challenged by Lundin. Does not fall. Rebound by Mitch Grant. Grant's pass knocked away by Kudera, but right to the arms of Williamson. Cross-court pass goes right wing. Wiebenga lets the 3 fly. Side iron, no good. Rebound O'Brien. O'Brien went to Reichen, now to Kudera, back to Reichen. Goes right wing, Owen Eisnes. Back to Reichen. Faked a deep 3 there. Kudera with a couple pump fakes. Goes left corner, 3 ball up. Abe O'Brien can't get that one to fall. Can't blame him for trying the way he's been shooting tonight. Wiebenga, Euro step into the lane, no good. Rebound off the right iron by Owen Eisnes. 27-22 your score. Yankton's up 5 here in the third quarter with 5 to play. Reichen, Eisnes, back to Reichen, now to Kudera, get a third man involved. T has gone back to their 2-3 zone. They manned up for a little bit late in that first half. A steal for the Titans. Mitch Grant went down to the hardwood to get it. Pass down low. Lundin up with it. A finger roll finish cuts the lead to 3 for Blake Lundin and the T area Titans. Lundin up to 7 tonight. Ivan Hirschman waiting to check in for the Bucks. Lane Sieber waiting to check in for the Titans. Free throw line jumper is good. Jackson Kudera with it. Only 5 points for Kudera. Slow night so far by his standards. Coming off a 20-plus point performance on Tuesday. Schad loses the ball on the drive. Stolen away, Owen Eisnes. 3-on-3 break. Reichen, right hand scoop, puts a little extra arc on it and gets it to fall. 31-24 your score. Timeout taken. We'll take it with them. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser. Go with Kaiser. Yankton leads 31-24. We're back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
Welcome back from that break, courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser, go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. Your third quarter of play so far been brought to you by Farmers Union Insurance and First Chiropractic Centers. Yankton leads 31-24. A 7-point advantage for the Bucks over the Titans. Mitch Grant will cross into the front court here for T area. Goes right wing, now pass down low. Griffin Wiebinga through the contact, gets the finish. Wiebinga only 4 points so far tonight after that bucket. He averages over 17 a night. I think his defense has held him in check so far. Hirschman, after checking into the game, kicks it out right corner. Thought about the three to Reichen. Sidestep. Thought about another three. Now gives it up to O'Brien. He drives baseline. Up with it. Fouled. Lundeen going to get smacked with the foul call. Second personal foul on Lundeen, first team foul of this third quarter. That puts O'Brien at the line to shoot two. First shot is no good, keeps it a 5-point game, 31-26. Second shot from O'Brien is good, 1 for 2 at the line there, make it 32-26. O'Brien up to 15 points is a game high for him. 32-26 your score. Left corner three up for Grant. Late contest by Ivan Hirschman as Grant left it just a touch short off the left iron. Eisnes to Kudera. He'll launch a three and get it to fall. And Jackson Kudera's fired up, heading back down the court. 35-26. Yankton up 9. Kudera up to 8. Whistle's going to blow on a foul called on the floor. And they're going to get Beck Reichen. And one of the officials having a conversation with Schad and Reichen. The timeout's going to be taken courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Full timeout, we will take it with them. Be the wiser, go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. 35-26 your score. Yankton leads by 9 here on KYNT, KYN-TV. We're back in 1 minute.
Text scams continue to rise, and victims who have lost money to these scams continues to increase. Consumers cannot rely on a text message to be truthful. If you receive a message regarding a fine for missing jury duty, your utilities being shut off for non-payment, toll road fines, or you've won a sweepstakes, these are scams designed with an urgency and the need to send money now. Do not respond to these texts, and you should contact Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986. That's 800-300-1986 for the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
T area has the ball coming out of that timeout from Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Down low, Wiebinga, shot up, shot good. Griffin Wiebinga back on the board for T area, 35-28 your score. Eisnes in transition, kicks out top of the key. Jackson Kudera, right hand shot, no good on the layup. Whistle blows. See what was on the rebound. Yankton is clapping. Looks like they're going to get Lundeen. They're going to say free throws. It was in the act of shooting. Kudera is going to go to the line to shoot two. Second team foul this third quarter for T area. Third personal foul. Shot up and good for Kudera. Makes it 37-28. Kudera's got 6 points now in the third quarter. Driving inside his shot. He's fouled on his way to the rim. It is 37-28 as Kudera did go 2 for 2 at the line there. A 9-point lead for Yankton. Off the inbound here for the Titans. That foul was against Ivan Hirschman. Most recently, here's shot in the right corner, driving inside, puts up the runner, no good, gets his own rebound. Second opportunity does fall for Schad. Gavin Schad up to 12 points. It's a team high for T. Here's Eidsness, top of the key, goes right wing to Beck Reichen. Now left wing, Kudera, he's open for 3. Side iron, no good. Rebound knocked away from Williamson, but picked up by Sieber. Sieber to Wiebiga, down low. Williamson loses the ball while spinning, taken away by Jackson Kudera. 37-30 your score. Just under 2 minutes to play in the third quarter. Here's Reichen on the left wing. Takes the shot, drives inside, swings it to the corner. Hirschman. Now top of the key to Eidsness. Right wing, Kudera. It is Kudera, Eidsness, Reichen, Hirschman, and O'Brien. A deep 3 for Beck Reichen. Can't get it to fall. Austin Conway is going to step off the bench to check in here. Next break in the action. Williamson to a backdoor cutting shot off the window and in. And Schad now has more points in this quarter alone than he had in the entire first half. He's up to 14 total. 8 in this third quarter. Hey, how quick that kid can get going on the offensive side of the ball. 37-32. Jackson Kudera on the left wing. Passes out to Abe O'Brien, almost taken away by Williamson. Heavy pressure being put on by the Titans here. O'Brien drives in, puts up the tough shot. Does not matter for Abe O'Brien. He increases his game high to 16. Actually, he was just tied for the game high by Schad. Now retakes it at 16. Pass down low. Wiebiga spins at the right block, kicks it to Williamson. Inside to Sieber, loses the ball. Foul called. Sieber was trying his best to maintain possession on that one. They're going to get the foul on Jackson Kudera. Austin Conway will return. He'll replace Ivan Hirschman. The Bucks have only ran a 6-man rotation so far. We mentioned both Miles Drotzman and Tegan LaCroix unavailable tonight. Usually their first 2 guys off the bench. Inbound for Mitch Grant. Goes out near the top of the key to Schad. Now he is at the top of the key. Double teamed. Left wing. Sieber from well outside the 3-point line. No good. Rebound by Abe O'Brien. Under 30 seconds to play now. Shot clock is off in the third quarter. Yankton leads by 7. 39-32 here in the third. Reichen. Right wing. Kudera. Back to Reichen. 12 seconds. Now 10 as Reichen starts the offense. Picked up by Schad. Drives to the right side. Poked away. Out of play. Maintains possession for Yankton. But 5 seconds to go here in the third quarter. It will be O'Brien to inbound. Check that. It'll be Kudera. Kudera to Conway. Back to Kudera. Cutting baseline. He's tied up on the arm. A foul on the floor. So an inbound for Yankton. 2.6 on the clock. I don't know if either side of that's really happy. T arguing that it should have been a jump ball. Yankton arguing that it was in the act of shooting. But Yankton does keep possession. Conway to Kudera. Got to put it up from the mid-range at the buzzer. No good. A little too strong from the sophomore. 39-32 your score after 3 quarters of play. We're coming back with a fourth in 1 minute here on KYNT, KYN-TV. The Bucks lead by 7 here at the Summit Activity Center. Back in 1 minute.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Clearer vision starts closer to home. Yankton Medical Clinic is excited to welcome the new YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Kindle and Dr. Rockney offer routine eye exams, prescriptions for glasses and contacts, and emergency care for sudden eye injuries. No more long drives to larger cities for advanced eye care. Dr. Trevor Kindle is the only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon right here in Yankton. Located on the 3rd floor of the Avera Pavilion, call 605-655-1830 to schedule. Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. 39-32 your score after 3 quarters of play. Yankton leads by 7. And Athletic Director Ryan Morris has let the middle school and elementary students stand with the high school students. So they're all rocking on the right side of the floor. Shot up, shot, tough look, no good. Rebound by Owen Eisnes, pushing the tempo in transition. Tries to go to Beck. Reichen swatted away and out of play. Last touch belongs to Daciel Lowry. Just checked back into this one. It is Lowry, Lundeen, Grant, Schad, and Wiebenga on the floor for T. It's O'Brien, Kudera, Eisnes, Reichen, and Conway on the floor for Yankton, the starting 5. Reichen inbounds to Conway. Gives it right back to Reichen. Thought about the deep 3. Dribbles inside from the free throw line. Spinning. Doesn't pick up his pivot foot. Gets it out to Kudera. Back to Reichen. 20 seconds on the shot clock. 7:22 and counting on the game clock. Eisnes with it now at the top of the key. He spins. Goes right wing. Reichen down low. Out of reach for Jackson Kudera. And out of play. Turnover on the Bucks. 39-32 your score. Been a fairly low scoring game. Defense has reigned supreme here, but Abe O'Brien's 17 and Gavin Schad's 14. They lead their teams respectively after the first 3 quarters. Wiebenga, top of the key, Lundeen. He'll let the 3 fly, no good. Rebound Schad. Tries to get it out to Lowry, out of play. Last touch by T. It will be Yankton to inbound with just a tick under 7 to play. 39-32 your score here in the 4th quarter. This 4th quarter of action courtesy of Vision Care Associates and MTNRC Smith Insurance. Eisnes down low. O'Brien rises, can't get the shot to fall. Stolen away by Eisnes. Great defensive play by Owen Eisnes. Left wing, Reichen, top of the key. Finds it to Kudera. Now back to Reichen on the wing. He's covered by Lowry. Reichen's going to dribble all the way out to the timing line here. Nearing the 6.5 minute mark in the 4th quarter. Eisnes off the screen from O'Brien. Pick and roll. Decides to go out to the right side instead. Reichen down low. Eisnes double teamed. Gets out of the painted area. Now tries to work back in. Reichen straight away. Thought about 3. Drives inside. Double clutch. Scoop layup. No good. It was a fancy move from Reichen, but couldn't get the finish. He had to go to the fancy footwork to get around the defense. And now Yankton trying to play defense of their own. Mitch Grant, turnaround in the paint, no good. Rebound by Conway. And the student section letting them hear it on the far end of the floor from my position. Reichen to O'Brien, left wing, Eisnes. Yankton up 7. Top of the key, Conway. Fakes the give to Kudera, now goes right corner to Reichen instead. Reichen, top of the key, O'Brien. He's the leading scorer tonight. Left wing, Eisnes. Back to Reichen. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Yankton's got to get in motion here. Kudera drives inside, loses the ball. Grant in transition. It's a free breakaway. Reichen tries to chase him down, but Grant hangs in the air and gets the shot to fall. Mitch Grant cuts it down to a 5-point game, 39-34. Down low, Conway, power dribble, muscles it up and gets the roll. Count it for Austin Conway, 41-34. Yankton back up 7. How can you not love AA basketball? Wiebenga on the drive. Charge is the call. Seven-point lead for Yankton over T area. 4:58 to go on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Timeout from Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We'll take it with them. Yankton leads 41-34 here from the Summit Activity Center. We're back in 1 minute on KYNT, KYN-TV.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter, Vantage Financial, to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
.458 to play. Yankton leads 41-34. Welcome back inside the Summit Activity Center as the Bucks lead the T-Area Titans on KYNT and KYN-TV. Yankton's got to get the ball across the half-court line. They do. Eisnes, left wing, tries to kick it to Reichen. Stolen away in transition. Wiebenga goes up, gets the finish. That cuts it down to 5. Griffin Wiebenga on the board again. Reichen to Kudera near the half-court line. 41-36 your score. Yankton up 5. 4.5 minutes to play in the fourth quarter. Conway, left wing, top of the key, O'Brien. He's been the leading scorer tonight. Well, they've clued in on him here in this fourth quarter so far. No points yet in the fourth. Pass goes out right wing. Eisnes now to Reichen, top of the key, back to Kudera. He'll let the 3 go. Side iron, no good. Rebound by Williamson for T. He'll get up to Grant. Pass, left corner, 3 ball, shot, no good. Ball tipped away, out of play. Last touch T. It's Yankton ball. 4 minutes to play here in the fourth quarter. The Bucks have been held to just 2 points in this fourth quarter. That being said, they've held T to 4. Defense is the name of the game so far in the fourth. Reichen drives inside, whips it across the court. Now out top of the key, Kudera for 3. It's good! Jackson Kudera letting them know. 44-36. Yankton leads by 8. Shot up at the other end is good for the Titans. I believe that was Wiebenga. .44-38 your score. Yankton leads by 6. Ball was just knocked out of play by the Titans, so inbound here for Yankton. Kudera. Bounce pass to Beck Reichen. Almost has it stolen away. Kicks out to the right corner. O'Brien drives inside, puts up the floater, gets it to fall. 46-38. Yankton back on top by 8. And Abe O'Brien up to 19 points. The Summit Activity Center coming alive in the fourth quarter. Lundeen drives inside, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound secured by Kudera. We're under 3 minutes to go in the fourth. Yankton up 8, 46-38 your score. Beck Reichen dribbling with the right hand near the half-court line. The Bucks trying to finish what the Gazelles started and get a sweep in their final home doubleheader of the season. But Mitch Grant steals it away. Outlet to Lundeen, too far. It's going back the other way. Timeout taken on the floor, courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser, go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. 2:36 to go. Yankton leads by 8 here on KYNT, KYN-TV. We're coming back in 1 minute.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it. And treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykero at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
46-38 your score here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Yankton leads by 8, just over 2:30 to go in the fourth quarter. Here's Beck Reichen. He's got to get it across the timing line. Does with a pass to Owen Eisnes, who's immediately double-teamed. Cross-court pass, finds Jackson Kudera. T getting aggressive in the passing lanes, trying to snatch the ball away. Eisnes now at the top of the key. Left wing, Reichen. Starts to drive inside, foul call. They're going to get Mitch Grant on the block. Third team foul in this fourth quarter for the Titans. It's also the second on Grant. Not a lot of guys in foul trouble here tonight. Beck Reichen will cross the timing line here with a pass to the left wing. It's Jackson Kudera, 46-38. Yankton leads by 8. The big thing there for the Bucks, the shot clock got reset on that foul. Conway starts to back down Lundeen, working in the painted area, muscles up the shot, blocked, gets his own rebound though, gets back to Kudera in the right corner. Kudera picked up by Grant, looking for options. He's forced to pick up his dribble, finds Owen Eisnes. 10 seconds on the shot clock, minute 46 on the game clock. Eisnes drives inside, puts up the floater, too strong. Rebound Lundeen. Yankton leads by 8. 97 seconds remain. Schad to Grant, looking for Wiebinga. Goes back out top to Schad. He's on the left wing. He's the leading scorer on the season for T area. Almost has it stolen away. He'll put up the mid-range two. No good. Rebound Abe O'Brien. O'Brien to Reichen, and he'll walk the ball up the floor. He will be fouled by Mitch Grant. And the whole time up the floor, head coach Drew Weber for T area was yelling that they needed a foul. And Reichen was just patiently walking it up. Timeout from Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We'll take it with them. Yankton leads 46-38. We're back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury,
check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's the Yankton Bucks leading the T area Titans 46-38. Whoever you're tuning in, whoever you're rooting for, thank you for joining us tonight on KYNT and KYN-TV. Jackson Kudera double teamed and now fouled off the inbound. They are going to get Lundeen with the foul. 1:10 to go in the fourth quarter. And that's the fourth on T. So for the remainder of the night, any foul will send Yankton to the line. It's a similar situation in our girls game late on. The Titans were forced to play the foul game. And Eisnes is fouled immediately off the inbound. It's going to send her to the line to shoot two. Foul goes against Griffin Wiebinga. His third. The 15th foul of the quarter. Eisnes, a quiet night on offense. Only 2 points for him. Was on a breakaway layup after a steal. First shot for him is good. That puts the Bucks up 47-38. Second shot, no good, rebounded by T. So 47-38, still a 9-point lead. Titans, wonder if they're gonna be looking for a three ball here to cut it down to 6. It's Grant, top of the key. Looks left wing to Wiebinga, but too tall. They're saying Eisnes tipped it. Out on Eisnes is the call. Never mind. Check that. T area maintains possession. Eisnes was going up to knock that one away, so Not surprising if he did get a fingertip on it. Shad on the right wing, kicks out right corner. 3-ball up for Mitch Grant. Can't get it to go. Rebound Williamson out to Wiedminga. He lets a 3 fly. No good. Rebound Kudera, who is fouled. Jackson Kudera is going to go to the line to shoot 2. And Kudera kind of tossed the ball away after getting fouled. Realized there was no referee over there, so went and got it himself. Kudera to the line to shoot 2. That was the second foul tonight on Williamson. And Yankton is in the bonus. 47-38 your score. First free throw up and good. Yankton now leads by 10, 48-38. Be a crucial win in the AA standings for Yankton tonight. Second shot up and good as well. Yankton leads by 11 as Kudera goes 2 for 2 at the line. He's up to 15 points. Pass into the left corner. Williamson lets the 3 go. No good. Rebound Abe O'Brien. Skied up and got it over Lundeen. O'Brien double teamed and now fouled by Shad. Shot clock will be turned off as we're under 35 seconds to play. And Abe O'Brien, the leading scorer tonight. I have to go back through the records, but with what I believe is a season high for him, 19 points. Playing in front of his home crowd for one final time here at the Summit Activity Center, the senior has been sensational. First shot up and good. Give him 20 on the night, Abe O'Brien. And give the Bucks a 12-point lead. O'Brien, second shot is up and good. 21 points for O'Brien, 51-38 lead. The Bucks up 13. Shad has to let the 3 go. Side iron, no good. Kudera battles for the board. Jump ball is called. Possession arrow is pointed towards Yankton. Great effort there for Jackson Kudera. 23 seconds on the game clock, a 13. Inbound goes to Beck Reichen, and T is going to call off the Dogs. That's going to do it for one final time from the Summit Activity Center. The Yankton Bucks get a win. 51-38 your score. It's a trilogy of road games next week. We'll see what the future has in store for Yankton. But for tonight, a big win against the T Area Titans. 51-38 your final from the Summit Activity Center. It's a doubleheader sweep for the Bucks and Gazelles. The Gazelles won 59-46. The Bucks win 51-38. We're going to go to break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We'll come back in a couple minutes and start your post-game report here on the broadcast. The Bucks win 51-38. KYNT, KYN-TV. We're back after this break.
Switching is easy. We do it all the time. We switch on the lights. We switch TV channels. Some of us switch partners while square dancing. Well, that's a stretch. But what's not a stretch is how you can switch and save with State Farm. In fact, State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, right here in Yankton, can switch you over so you can start saving today. Rhonda and her team are ready to welcome you to the State Farm neighborhood. With Rhonda Westland, it's easy to switch and save. Just give her a call. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Turning 65 or new to Medicare? Navigating your options can feel overwhelming, but we're here to help. At Missouri River Associates, we make it easy to find the right plan for your health and budget. From Medicare supplements, Advantage plans, and prescription drug coverage, we'll guide you every step of the way. Plus, our services are completely free. Call Missouri River Associates today, 665-6885. Let us help you find peace of mind and the coverage you deserve.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Does anyone in your family have macular degeneration? At Vision Care Associates, we are dedicated to delivering the highest standard of eye care, utilizing the latest medical advancements to protect and improve your vision. That's why we offer ZX Pro, a new technology that measures the risk for macular degeneration. ZX Pro is a test used to assess macular health before signs of macular degeneration even begin. Be proactive and schedule an appointment.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Big news for Yankton and the surrounding area. Yankton Medical Clinic is proud to announce the addition of YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Trevor Kindle and Dr. Rockney are now seeing patients for routine eye exams, glasses and contact prescriptions, and emergency eye care for unexpected injuries. As Yankton natives, they're committed to caring for the community they call home. Plus, Dr. Kindle is the area's only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon. Call 605-655-1830. Third floor of the Pavilion, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Time for your post-game report courtesy of the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. A 51-38 final from the Summit Activity Center as the Yankton Bucks improve their record on the season to 5-12.
Looking for the perfect
they end
pair of
4-7 at home.
Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered.
And 4-7 at home. Have a chance to improve on their 1-5 record at home. They got 3 road games coming up next week. But this is a big win for them against a team that was ranked 6th in Class AA coming into tonight. The Yankton Bucks able to get a big win. It was big wins for both Yankton squads. The Gazelles and the Bucks sweeping the Titans tonight. The Gazelles winning their matchup 59-46. We'll start things off with your stat recap from Mayor Signs. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and more. Consider the possibilities today with Mayor Signs. They're on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. A game-high 821 for Abe O'Brien. I have to go back through the season stats, but I believe that's a season high for him as well. 15 points to follow for Jackson Kudera, 8 for Beck Reichen, 4 for Austin Conway, and 3 for Owen Eidsness. For the T-Area Titans, Gavin Schott led them, 14 points tonight, 8 from Griffin Wiebinga, 7 from Blake Lundeen, 6 for Mitch Grant, and 1 for Lane Sieber to round out the scoring. The Bucks won every quarter tonight en route to a 51-38 victory. Let's talk about your players of the game. We'll start on the offensive side of the ball. Your offensive player of the game from Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle tonight. That's going to be Abe O'Brien. 21 points for the senior in his final home game. He was impressive tonight, every facet of the game. Abe played very, very well, and 21 points is exceptional for him. The story of Abe O'Brien this year has been really fun to follow. Started the season as a starter. They switched some things up. He was coming off the bench as a role player, and then in the last couple weeks, back into the starting lineup, and he has shined since returning to the starting lineup. Had 21 points tonight. Go back to Tuesday night against Sioux Falls Christian, he had 12. Before that, against Rapid City Central, he had 16. Against Stevens, you have to go back to his game against Stevens for the last time he had less than 12 points in a game. So 3 straight games with 12 or more points, capped off tonight with a 21-point performance against T-Area. Your defensive player of the game, though, brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. Owen Eidsness, once again, causing havoc at the top of the key just poking the ball away. Wasn't able to get as many steals and fast break buckets tonight as we usually see, but still very active for him this evening, for sure. He's your defensive player of the game, courtesy of Olson's Pest Technicians. We await the arrival of head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks here on KYNT and KYN TV. When he comes up, we'll have your post-game coach interview, courtesy of Rhonda Westland State Farm. But for now, we're going to take a quick break, come back in 3 minutes, and hopefully hear from Coach Chris Haynes shortly on KYNT, KYN TV. We're back in 3 minutes.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
In the heart of South Dakota, there's a name families trust. John Kopp of Kopp Building Innovations in Utica. Whether you're building your dream home, adding a new shop, or tackling that long overdue remodel, the Kopp crew delivers quality craftsmanship with a local touch. KBI is an authorized WIC builder, a Midwest company that understands your building needs. Built right, built local, built to last. For more information or to get a quote, visit koppbuildings.com.
At the Bar is the bar for sports fans. With coverage of NFL, college basketball favorites, Yankton High School action, and NHL hockey too. Open 7 days a week. Bring in your crew, grab a table, and take in all the action surrounded by fans who love the game as much as you do. The energy's better, the company's great, and the beverages are cold, just the way game day should be. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the Bar in downtown Yankton.
Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton is a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. Hi, this is Whitney Devine. If you're looking for protection that fits your life, call me or Travis. We make coverage simple. Whether it's your home, car, or farm, we take time to understand your needs and find the right plan at the right price. You'll get personal service, trusted advice, and peace of mind knowing we're right here in Yankton. Call Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton today to schedule your appointment.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
The Boathouse in Yankton is for everyone. Axe throwing, sports simulators, skee ball, shuffleboard, beanbags, pool, and darts. Plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Happy hour all day on Mondays, trivia on Tuesdays, free axe throwing tournament on Wednesday, and live music on Fridays. Some say it's the most fun you can have on land. The Boathouse is also your go-to place to watch all sports. Head to the Boathouse, downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. The Yankton Bucks have come out of the locker room, so most likely shortly we'll be hearing from head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks. An impressive win tonight for Yankton, 51-38, your final score. Take a look at your out-of-town scoreboard for games going on around Class AA. And what could be a night that really shakes up the standings. Now Yankton with a big win over a team ranked multiple spots above them in the standings. T area came in 6th in the class. Yankton tied for 14th. But as we take a look at Class AA, your post-game, your out-of-town scoreboard, courtesy of Top Notch Window Cleaners. Window cleaning for commercial and residential. The Top Notch Window Cleaning brighten your days. We'll start on the girls' side. 59-46, Yankton defeated T area in girls basketball tonight. Sioux Falls Washington over Sioux Falls Roosevelt, 69-43. Harrisburg over Douglas, 56-19. Huron defeats Watertown, 50-38. Brandon Valley defeats Spearfish, 56-21. Mitchell over Pierce, 60-35. Aberdeen Central beat Brookings, 51-40. And Rapid City Christian is currently up on Rapid City Stevens late in the fourth quarter, 50-49. For boys basketball in Class AA, Yankton defeats T area, 51-38. That's our game tonight. Aberdeen Central, a 3-point win over Brookings at Central High School, 47-44. Sioux Falls Lincoln survives. Sioux Falls Jefferson edges out with a 3-point win, 51-48. Pierre over Mitchell, 51-48 as well in double overtime for the Governors and the Colonels. Sioux Falls Washington knocks off Sioux Falls Roosevelt, 61-58. Harrisburg over Douglas, 71-39. Last update, 1 minute to go in the fourth quarter. Huron leads Watertown by 3, 52-49. And Brandon Valley knocks off Spearfish, 50-46. That's your out-of-town scoreboard, courtesy of Top Notch Window Cleaners. And now it's time to go to your post-game coach interview from Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. We welcome in head coach Chris Haynes of the victorious Yankton Bucks tonight, and what was a really impressive showing for your guys, holding T area to 38 points as a team, scoring 51 in your own, and really in that second half, that fourth quarter even, I only had 6 points down. I feel like I missed something somewhere. I did not feel like, you guys played great defense, but it still feels like I missed something there. 6 points in the fourth quarter is nuts for you guys.
Yeah, great defensive effort. I thought it started with Beck Reitken and Owen Eisner's garden shot and Wiebenga. I mean, those two are right at the top of the list in AA in scoring. And they just made things hard on them. They made it hard for them to catch the basketball. They had a hand in the face all night and made them take difficult shots. And then I thought, not only that, we were able to guard them, but then I thought the big thing was we were able to rebound. And that's kind of been an Achilles heel for us at times this year. And we rebounded great tonight. Obviously, they're a big, strong, athletic team. And so to be able to board it like we did tonight was huge.
You know, you got 3 seniors on your team, all of them playing one last time in front of their home crowd tonight. You mentioned Beck, Owen playing great defense at the top of the key. Abel Bryant comes out and is your leading scorer. I believe a season-high 21 points for him tonight, one final time in front of his home crowd. I think all 3 of your seniors played very, very well.
Yeah, they did, and Abe played great. You know, he had his best game, and he's been playing so good as of late, playing with a lot of confidence. And Abe can do that. He's got the ability to score the basketball. He can go to the basket. He's finishing around the rim a lot better, shooting the ball from the outside with confidence. And, like you said, those 3 just played great and really led us tonight. And, I thought Jack had a couple of huge threes for us, too, when things were kind of stalling out and they were kind of making a run. Jack stepped up and made a couple of big ones. But just all the way across the board. Obviously, we were a little shorthanded tonight with a couple of guys out, not able to play. So we only played 6 guys, and, didn't have a lot of subs, and those guys just gutted it out, and it was a great effort by them.
Yeah, I would say credit to you and your staff, whatever you're doing in practice, for the cardio and conditioning of these guys, because like you said, you only ran 6 guys out on the floor. All of them played a lot of minutes tonight, and all of them played very well.
Yeah, they played great, and Coach Rosie has a lot to do with that and helping us get in condition and get in shape, and our guys work hard in practice, and those things are starting to pay off now.
You came into tonight tied for 14th, I believe, in the Class AA standings with Pierre. Big win tonight over a team that was ranked 6th coming in, so that should help the seed points. And then next week, you got 3 games, all on the road. How are you looking at ending this regular season on a high note?
Yeah, I mean, enjoy this one tonight, and then you got to shift forward to 100% focus on Brookings. And Brookings is playing better as of late. They're a lot like us in the fact that they've been very competitive, just haven't quite been able to get over the hump and win his games as much as they would have liked. Excuse me. As much as they would have liked, but they're playing a lot better basketball. They played Roosevelt close. They played some other teams here down the stretch really close. And it all starts with their big guy inside. He's a horse in there, and we saw him on the football field. And so we're going to have to do a good job on him. And then they got a couple of shooters that we're going to have to find too. So, again, let's enjoy this one tonight and then 100% moving forward and focusing on Brookings.
It feels like with how long the season is, it's all about peaking at the right time, and your guys are really hitting their stride down the stretch here, Coach. Good luck on Tuesday against Brookings, and then down the stretch as well with Spearfish and Douglas to wrap up the regular
sounds
season.
Good. Thanks, Brayden.
It's head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks here on KYNT and KYN-TV. That's your post-game coach interview, courtesy of Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. And that's going to wrap us up here from the Summit Activity Center. It's a doubleheader sweep for the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles over the T-Area Titans. The Gazelles win 59-46. The Bucks win 51-38. Big thanks to all involved tonight making this broadcast possible, whether we're working back at the studio or here on site. Big thanks to everybody that helps this run on KYNT and KYN-TV. Of course, thank you to our sponsors and you, the listener. Without you, this broadcast is not possible. We're back on Tuesday night in Brookings against the Brookings Bobcats. 5:15 pregame for the Gazelles. They tip off at 6. The Bucks will follow on KYNT and KYN-TV. Until Tuesday night, we only got a couple more times. calling Bucks and Gazelles basketball this season, so let's enjoy them, especially with how these teams are playing right now. But until Tuesday night, stay safe, be good people, and have a great night, everybody. We'll talk at you later.
Thank you for listening to Yankton Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN-TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT is your home for Yankton.